Pre-meeting, pre-meeting. And then we're gonna get in there. How y'all doing?
Let's go.
Hello, Mario.
Well, I always leave my clone on. Always.
Yes, thank you.
So, just a few quick things. So, we've set up some stuff in the map for Dahana's events. So, there is a storytelling area, there's a smoke tent, there are food and props around. For the food and props, feel free to just take stuff from different, tables and set them up in whatever way you think makes sense. There's an outdoor kitchen, which has a load of prop spawners, and you can just take the props from there and set them up and claim a table and set up your table to do, to be whatever you want. We also have special proxy blocks. Can someone go grab one? Very quickly.
Sure, one.
We'll show you what these look like. These are basically like, some of you might be familiar with them from other roleplays. They're like little colored blocks that just say they're a little proxy. And this is to represent any item that we might not have a prop for. Anything, basically. And so if you need something to hold something, maybe you're cooking something special or you've brought a special item, you just ask us for the thing, and we'll give it to you, and you can just, explain in character what this is. And it's usually, if you've never used these sorts of things, for instance, what they look like here. If you've never used these sorts of things before, it's usually the case that, you're holding one of these and, a character comes up to you and says, oh, what do you got there? And then you say, oh, well, this is blah, blah, blah. And that usually solves it. So, if you see one of these and nobody's holding it and you don't know what it is, you can just ping us and we'll tell you. So we also have a dance floor, and there's a boombox, and Sizzle has some copyright-free music that she might play occasionally, but this will require maybe one of the UN characters to come, quote-unquote, put a tape in, So we won't just play it randomly, it'll be whenever a character initiates that. And there's also going to be folks who are doing singing and things like that. So there are several different places you could do that. You could do it in the storytelling area, tavern, or the dance floor. This will be a nighttime session, so it'll be nighttime when we start, and it'll be dawn at the end of session. So you'll see the end of session coming because the sun will start coming up. We're going to go all the way through the night. So in terms of starting places, you'll start wherever you were at the end of last session, unless you ended session early, or if you weren't here last session, you can start in the tavern and say that your character sort of made their way to the tavern at some point during the day. And we'll be having a repeat of the song that was played at the end of last session again. So if you missed it before, like maybe you were trying to get to the tavern, you couldn't get there in time or something like that, you'll get another chance to hear it this session. So the session will open with the song, and then we'll sort of continue as normal. If you need teleports to anywhere specific to where you were, of course we can provide those, just let us know. And let me see. Oh, the tables and items and other decorations, there's streamers and things like that. We assume these were sort of set up in character either in the days leading up to Dahana or they were set up last session. And I think that's everything. Is Neon here?
No.
I think they might be a little late. Okay, then... So, if you look in the character info channel, and I'll ping this out after session, Neon is going to be hosting an out-of-character hangout on Fridays, and the times will be posted in the character info. And that's everything. So you can start going to your places. We'll hit the bell to start session as normal, and that will be the cue for Flint and Seer to begin their singing. And if you have any questions...
Small thing for you, Flint?
Your status.
Probably afterwards, after that song is over, I figure we would stop there and let everyone go their own ways after that.
Not your character name.
I'll have her make a small announcement, because she's having something else going on, that she's gonna do for the festival and stuff like that, so she wants to let people know and stuff like that, so.
I figured there would be announcements afterwards for, like, your stuff and then anything that, Capo and the others are set up.
They make appointments for
Yeah. I hope, is Ava coming tonight? Or is she not coming tonight?
How you doing, 404?
Oh, no, I hope so.
I think she's It's been she's here. She's good.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. It's been like this since we've seen it. You've been like, I'm assuming just like life has just been keeping you hopping.
Oh my god, yeah. So
Hi guys, how you doing?
yeah, no, it's just been kicking my butt recently.
There you go. So I have to grab you.
Goes in waves and everything like that.
Your life being spent fighting. Come up.
Ooh. I need to turn on my voice changer.
So the purple is makeup, yes?
Yeah, it's paint.
Okay, okay.
Makes sense
No.
in another world.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh god.
Alright, it will make sense to us, but it's supposed to be like pure.
About it. I thought about in the dev and testing it. I'm like, I really want to slide down one of these things.
That would be funny. They don't have colliders, do they?
No, they don't.
We
But
can't
wait, I don't
walk
think
on
it
them,
was-
can we?
Wait a second.
Play Aaron Vale.
1 second.
Sing a song.
Gotta grab my mug of spiced wine. Oh fuck! Gotta grab my mug.
They do not. That would have been too
pretty
good,
funny if they
honestly.
did.
Alright.
I'm Brenda Veer, and I know that dubs exist.
I think I'm
What the fuck? God damn it, Charlie.
Play them bongos. Bust that shit sexual style down, boy.
Oh my god.
You need the calm yourself musical thing. You need a color.
What the fuck? Get out of here.
Calm those muscle dinks.
I got him. Excellent.
Yeah, it's a funny part because that's where we were sitting all last session. We had to use
I
the
know
group
you were.
down. It's so
No, I
cute.
knew you were down there.
Because we just look up.
Dude,
It
I'm
was so
sorry to
adorable.
Aw.
The session.
I love it.
No, bro.
I love this because we're like below this. We still hear everything going on.
It's just gonna be hammer, right? Squirming noise activate.
No, we're good. We got one drink so far. Actually, let's roll for it. Hold up.
Chat,
Chat, roll me a d20, please.
Oh no! Oh no!
Chad rolling a d20.
I had a single.
Roll to see if I'm getting
We're
drunk.
gonna see how bad I do.
Oh no.
The cat
Oh,
rolled
no.
an
Please
M1
die
for you.
again.
So I'm not counting the cat. I'm counting cat with an H. This is chat.
Oh, thank you, Fies. I recorded it myself. I might put it in the
Damn.
I might put it in the server afterwards.
Man's taking his liquor. Sober as the day I was born.
But it's a not quite a parody, but a rewrite of Kami Cat's Song of El Terrell,
None of your fucking business,
D&D
bro.
inspired song.
Man, the music I have is way too joyous at the moment.
She gonna be okay.
I love
Yeah.
drugs.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
keep
tap
having
and
to
dance,
switch
that's
my
why.
playlist from like
He has
from, like
to
the
stay in his
normal
daily
stuff I
quota of
play to
being a
my
potion
more
seller. Don't
sad
worry about
slash
it.
dramatic playlist.
Who said that?
Then I would buy you strong
I
trying
will
to do
try and
that.
keep.
I do not.
I will try and keep the drama out.
My God, why do I have
Instead of
dramatic
trying to
music?
have
Potion seller.
us
Why do I
relax
hear
at least
box?
this
I
day.
require your strongest potion.
Even during the one
I handle my strongest potions, traveler.
Hopefully happy
He
to
was
sit
that
will
back
much
kill
and
you.
better
relax.
than boss music.
Oh jeez.
Potion, sir. On my way to a great battle, and I require your strongest potions.
You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler. Go find them.
Oh no. I was expecting
I am
you to do
truly the
episode
potion
1,
seller.
by the way. You just
Yeah, well, the only potion people seem to want
Oh.
is the fucking fix potion.
Oh no, not again!
They want all the funny shit.
Not again! No! Okay.
They've been doing that for a while.
That was the same exact time as before. Okay.
There it is.
No!
So you're
That's the exact same pose from last time too. Like you're getting really into this.
I dig it.
Starting where we last left off. Oh no. Oh no.
Where's Lord Bart? I was drinking with him.
How many mugs did you have?
No.
Me too.
Oh god,
I've
there's
got
the
my
eggs.
third colored shirt coming up. It looks exactly the same.
Give him a second.
Give him a second.
Come on. Sheesh.
Oh, they are.
Oh no, not this again.
Sheesh.
Okay, I'm back. I'm finally back.
Okay, good. Oh, thank fuck.
Holy shit.
It works at least once.
Holy shit. Lawyer graphics right now. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good.
You're in the exact same pose as you when you flexed last time. I was so scared.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right.
Alright. I'm ready when you are.
We haven't started yet.
Gotta wait for the bell.
We're getting ready.
I was scared the bell was gonna go when I hit it.
Yeah, luckily not.
Fuck me.
I would have told them, like, give it a second.
Oh,
Saved by the Dahana bell.
oh, thank goodness. Hanana. I was worried about that too. I don't know why it does that.
Hi.
Meow.
Oh my god, Neko.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
There goes the
Meow.
trouble.
Ma, what the cat doing?
What did I do?
Neko, what are you doing?
Alright, I have to get back into this character now.
What? Sorry, force of habit.
There's actually a picture. I wonder if that could tell us
My
anything.
god, Neko.
Something happens, why is it always you
Over
three?
the balcony. It's gonna hit someone on the head.
Oh no.
So are we supposed to be seeing the DMs right now? Because I see them right now.
I see him.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're supposed to see them.
Goodness.
They're setting
Who's the
people up.
other that gets in trouble other than like
Dude,
Maclo?
Kashi, one of
It's
the
like,
DMs just flew out from under your legs, bro.
I gave birth.
God.
Well, now we know we're. Thank you,
Alright, on that note, I'm starting stream.
Oh yeah, you did have it.
Yeah,
all
do
that
that.
I found it.
I got all that on.
Hi, Silver, how you
Oh my
doing?
god. Good.
Aw,
good.
thank you so
I'll
much.
go back
Oh,
and
here's
clip
one.
all of that.
Just on time.
Are you both ready?
Hmm.
Alright. Play Aaron Vale. Play Aaron Vale. Play Aaron Vale. Play Aaron Vale.
Sing a song of Arrynvale, of water, wood, and hill. The sun dawns on her sandstone cliffs and forests green and still. This land of long abiding joy, home of the free and kind, renowned by all across the lands, no better shall ye find. Oh, sing a song of Arrynvale, when foes seek her conquest, when those who spurn her warm embrace and acceptance contest. Arise, all ye who revere life, all ye who nature frees. sleep nestled in compassion's warmth until a dawn does call. We're bound by nature's covenant, as all things are and were. And so we'll sing of Erin Vale till we return to her.
It's wonderful, my friend.
Well done.
You as well.
Thank you all so much, and welcome to Vals's Roscida. I'm happy to do more music over the course of the night, but I know that there are plenty more in store for all of us tonight. Performances, stories to tell, and I hope we all get to experience all of it together.
And speaking of stories, I myself will be telling one soon enough that I hope you will enjoy. A story from my home region that, well, I think maybe many of you might find interesting. I should be meeting you in the back area. We've got a little spot prepared. So if you would like to come and listen, you're more than welcome to. I hope to see you all there.
Now it's time to eat, drink, and be merry. Thank you all.
Indeed, my friend.
Lord, if I could just
That's great.
for a minute. Within the old ruins that have been put together, I have a stall selling various potions and alchemical candies. It will open in about 20 to 25 minutes, or whenever the hell I can get the bucks from my hut to here. Thank you.
Mr. Thanks.
A lot of attractions gonna
His
be
potions
happening
were me
today.
sometimes.
You know, yeah, I was thinking the same thing about that.
You did learn those very well, Roscida.
I'm glad. That went quite wonderfully.
Him as well. My father would listen when his latest letter he mentioned that he would love if he would ever decide to go by and sing for them at the town.
I was busy throughout most of the day, but since we're getting into the festivities,
I'm sure he would love to hear you
I
sing.
might as well get it now before it's no use.
Take a nice, easy night. One night.
Come on
instead of
back to the
being
shop. We have an area where you can change, you know, too.
Renowned, award-winning correspondent. I'm just gonna be Jackie McLean,
Next time, my friend.
some old fuck
Are you
from
busy at the
Staten
moment?
Island, and I'm gonna grab a drink with my buddies,
from earlier today.
and I'm gonna enjoy the night.
If I can all the time, I can also relax a little bit. I'm not really one for self-service. That'd be very disrespectful.
Oh, you needed something?
Oh. Oh, sorry, dear. I didn't mean to. You didn't need to come in for the
Oh,
sake
no,
of.
it's
I know you
fine.
were performing. It was a very lovely performance, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad to have proper stages again.
Could you just give me spiced wine, preferably?
Of course.
You know, I think
Thank you.
I'm gonna go for a walk, but I'll be back.
I'll take whatever's strongest.
Fair enough.
I think she's
All right,
Sure
got
about
spice
that,
wines then.
LaRue?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm damn sure.
By all means, enjoy yourself, dear. It's Dahana, after all.
Exactly.
Here you go, Laura.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you.
To a lovely Dahana.
To good friends.
And a brighter future.
Now come sit down and drink with us.
I'm not against it, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, as much as you can be when it comes to it. Don't let Varys know, else he's gonna start laughing about it as well.
maybe you'll grow a tail.
I'll refrain from making any jokes, but I agree. Maybe.
Racing that?
Natural approach to this and just allowing her body.
Walking by in
I
that
guess so.
bunny onesie?
Oh?
It was quite interesting.
Hmm.
Anyways, are you gonna go have a quick trip back to the base first? I do need to get my clothes as well.
Yeah, I had some photos I needed to get processed.
So, I have a little something
Sorry if I
for
haven't gone
you
off earlier.
that, well,
Business as usual.
I we saw you with your
I think
sister.
that
Didn't want to interrupt.
Want everyone to enjoy the festival.
It's been a bit of a interesting day. Hopefully the night is better. But
Everything turned out so nicely.
I should finish your blanket tomorrow.
try and enjoy ourselves.
Yes, it's
You
so
two
colorful.
At one point,
Very
grab her and give her
lovely.
a drink, get a little relax. She sees you two with me all the
Well, I
time,
haven't
but I
set
don't
out
think
so
she knows
far.
you two very well.
Hopefully keeps you warm.
She's just letting you stick around with me because I like you.
Next 10.
Letting us?
Oh, I thought you put the food on. Well, I
It's
guess
one of
your mom
those.
did.
Yeah, I have to see
Oh,
where.
it's like a larger version of that rock man.
Tables.
The emissary.
Oh, is this the their music playing box?
Right! Mr. Huckleberry told me about it. Oh, that's exciting. I've been wondering if we'd get to see it. I got to see a small version.
I just don't understand, and I don't think I ever will.
I don't have anything for it though, so might need one of them to add it to it. I know how to turn it on, sort of. Though I thought I'd broken it.
That's all it is. Now I've learned that so many
I think if any of us tried, we'd probably break it.
No
No idea how this.
So I don't know if it needs those batteries.
How many people do I have to be afraid of?
Batteries?
Oh,
The thing though.
they say it's how
Sometimes you just think
it's sort of like food for it. It makes it so it can work. If it doesn't have
It
enough
eats.
energy.
sometimes you
Apparently it eats sort of like eats lightning, electricity,
trust is a really odd word.
and the batteries hold that.
Do you
But after a while, they don't have enough anymore, and they have to put in new ones. I thought I'd broken it, but apparently it was just they didn't have enough.
I think it's just so I don't expect
That's at least what
Quite
Professor said.
strange.
I think you leave me to
No,
myself.
you said they are not alive, so it's not like actually eating.
Then it just I'll respect boundaries.
Well, either way, hopefully we can get a lot of people dancing tonight.
I know what trust is,
Hopefully so.
but I don't really get it.
I wonder if anyone's storytelling at the moment. Go see.
For yourself, or for Paris, or...
Oh, excuse me.
Hello, Miss Bella.
Oh, hope you're doing well.
Oh, very much so. Oh. Oh.
Did you
Somebody saw someone they didn't recognize.
Are they in costume?
I'd hope not. Like a
Those
brown haired.
They're gone now.
That's a little worrisome. Yeah, it should be okay. Everything will be okay. I was going to see if anyone was storytelling at the moment.
I do not know. I've just come up myself.
There's a lot of food being set up if you need anything. And, looks like Miss Gio's working on something everyone seems to be watching.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Oh, mm-hmm. Oh, Miss Misaki.
Hello.
Why? What? Did something happen?
Nothing to be concerned with.
Oh, alright. There's someone else new around, so... just keeping an eye out. Oh. That's nice.
Welcome then.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
I understand. I just want to check on my food stall. I don't think anyone is going to be eating right now, and there's like some activities to be had still.
I'm sure everyone will be excited to have your food. I know that I believe it was you had brought some pies around before. That isn't all
Thank you.
I appreciate it, Gio. You've been a big aid to this town.
It's what I live by.
How many?
It's important.
How are you doing?
Alright.
Yes.
There's... somebody else new. Do you know them?
No, I did not. I must have came in during the festivities at the beginning. I see them in the back.
They were sort of sticking to the shadows before.
Oh, I can go see what that's about. See if I can coax them out. That was a lovely song, by the way. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. You can definitely thank Latea for
Gio
that.
agrees. Even if Gio heard it from like far away, it was still good.
Thank you, Miss Gio.
Roscida here seems to be a hidden songbird. I've caught glimpses of their songs in the tavern. I think this is the first time they sung out loud that I've heard, at least.
It's been a while since I've done my job properly.
Wow. I think it was a job, but you must do very well for it. You sing like you enjoy it, so it must be something you cherish to do.
You know what they say,
Very much
music
so.
of the heart, music of the soul. It's important.
Right. It's definitely important. And there'll be plenty more where that came from tonight, hopefully. Thank you.
I'll keep my ears out then.
I think we're supposed to have them out here.
But yes, I'll go see what our mysterious guest is about. Oh, there they go. Took my eyes off and they're already gone. But I'll probably see them out and about.
Yeah.
You should enjoy yourself.
Everyone is set up yet, so I didn't.
Certainly trying.
But there are drinks at the tavern.
If you see Maclo, if you want to catch him at one point, I have something I want to tell him.
Let's get drinks.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm ready for drinks.
First, stop working and let's drink.
I'm sure this one
A
will be
little bit of
delighted
work to do, but we can drink.
Oh, come on, it's
Been
me.
so long inside of your body, but it's also just not good to do it. You know, it wasn't meant to be digested. You still will, just wasn't meant for it.
You're fine.
Looks good for me. It's been a while since I've been in this type of garb, and you were able to get the measurements well.
Well, I'm glad to oblige. I've let Mana know that you might poke them later for a payment.
Right,
nice.
I will. Thank you. Just, going back to my old culture, I suppose.
It's very nice. Oh, sorry.
And lovely performance.
Oh, thank you so much. Certainly thank Latea for that song. How are you doing, Miss Koyuki? I haven't seen you around.
Oh, I'm doing well. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your pathing.
Not at all. I've just been wandering a little bit.
I heard a performance was lovely. I
Probably more so for
sadly admit I wasn't able to hear it much myself. I only caught wind of it when coming up in the valley.
It's fine. I'm certain there'll be plenty more times tonight. It's a night of music and merriment, right?
I'm excited.
That's good to hear.
I'm very excited to hear it.
I mean, you got a little bit more experience seeing both sides down. What do you think when it comes to your experience that you've lived so far?
If I may
with the metro,
ask,
compared to what you've
you
seen
have
before in
the
Valley?
eggs here, right? From Musa Pinks.
What is that like? Would
Oh,
you say this
yes.
place is a little bit special?
He stored them here earlier. Should be over.
I can most confidently say that Vallis ain't
Yeah.
like anywhere else I ever been.
Realized you probably move them over to the tables outside.
What do you
Sure,
think makes
I
it
can
that
carry
way?
them.
Thank you.
Do you think it's the UN, or do you think it's the people, or?
Of course.
I think it's the times.
Also could if you're not too
think
busy,
you can agree
the
with
drinks
that.
would be nice.
Sure.
I think I've got a story to go listen to.
I will be right back.
Would you like-
And I need to check
I'm
up on
gonna
somebody.
go.
If you don't mind me
I'm gonna
doing.
go listen to a story.
Hmm?
Apparently.
Looks like they'll be right back for drinks. When are you both having your contest?
I know you're staying here. I know. Okay, I get it. I understand that. I'll be
Let's
back
see.
after I hear this story.
What do you think? What do you think works, Fina?
You want to go listen to a story then?
Anytime works for me whenever you're ready to lose.
I was just gonna walk right through.
Well, you don't
Uh-huh.
do that. No
Dear, could I get another refill when it comes to
Of
this
course.
spiced wine?
Of course, that's always the rise one of contests. When you
I
think
definitely
if
have to
the
save
picture's
room
out
for
of
some later,
grasp,
Mr.
and all of a sudden your
Wolfgang,
opponent
since we're
swoops
having a
up
contest
from
soon.
from behind.
Oh yeah, the contest. Maybe I should have applied for that. Maybe I could get some more of it.
Do you make
Wouldn't be a
wine?
bad contest to supply. You get some of the best wines.
I mean, I would not be against it, honestly, and the way I see it, it's always good company. Appreciate it, dear.
Father.
Odd question.
Hmm?
Do you have a pillow or a seat cushion? Something soft I could steal for a moment?
Oh,
Well, you see
yes, just a moment.
Yeah, I think
We have
so.
some extra that we keep downstairs.
Please be confused for a moment. Oh, hi.
Sorry.
More
Sorry,
than
sorry.
likely, if anything.
It's fine. Go ahead.
There's so much traffic in and out today.
Oh, thank you.
Last time I saw the.
Let's see. The cushions around that. Oh. I'm Aklo.
Look for something.
Extra pillow? Though there are also
Awesome.
cushions around if you need
Actually-
more. Especially in the
Okay.
storytelling
Can
area.
I steal one of the blankets also?
Alright. Here are the extras over here. To make sure
I
we
promise
know
I'm
a
not
few
going
people are
far
still
with
staying
them.
here.
It's just... I'm assuming this is going to be temporary, but... If not, I'll figure out a more permanent
fine.
one. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, were you in the middle of something? Didn't mean to bother you.
Nothing. Maclo was having some headaches, so Maclo just... I've been in there for a bit.
Understand.
There is apparently supposed to be very informed.
Maclo want to thank you for making Maclo be part of that.
Hey, well,
Thank you for accepting. It definitely made it better.
Maclo glad. Honestly, Maclo was a bit nervous, never perform in front of so many.
For that, you did a great job. And everyone really liked it.
In that case, maybe we take a quick look inside.
You used to doing that?
Sort of had to be after a certain point, though. I think I've lost some of my nerve in the past year. I'm trying to get it back.
Maclo think you got back. If not, at least some.
Thank you. It feels a little bit like it tonight. For a moment, it felt like being back in the inn.
When it become further into night, Maclo want to ask if you spend time with Maclo. And when Maclo say that, maybe just us.
I'd be glad to.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to give you my utmost attention.
Really?
Of course. I like spending time with you.
Maclo feels the same way.
But the night is young, and there's plenty to do, right?
Suppose so. What Maclo was curious about all attractions here.
I've been looking around. They set up a very nice area for storytelling with a bunch of cushions and... there's apparently a stage for dancing.
Been alright. It's a little bit winter-winded, but because I always haven't been out for a while.
Is Weak Feet here?
I don't know.
I may not look at it now, but it's just the dye.
Roscida?
Yes?
Going to go and tell a story if you'd like to join.
Of course. That's one of them.
Festival attraction, say.
Yes, Latea's gonna be storytelling.
I was thinking, next year we should put Forrest in a sheep
One go.
instead.
It's nice to hear all the new stories.
That's a great
Her-
idea.
I saw someone might have well, I heard that there might be more music too, so it's exciting.
No, you cannot do this. You've already put me in a bunny outfit. One.
Like this.
Yeah, hello there.
It'll be different next year.
Yeah, it'll be different. It won't be a bunny outfit. It'll be something completely different.
Let's follow then.
That's why I grabbed the alcohol.
Mekla just realized Mekla not where no Latea go or Latea house.
It's okay. I know where they're doing the storytelling. It's this way.
Oh, 20 colors.
Mm-hmm. That's what all the paint's for, right? To be colorful?
Kind of like Roscida.
Hmm? What?
You are blue, and then also green, and then also red times.
Really not. I'm still very bad at. Miss LaRue is definitely the best at colors, and Sienna's definitely better than me. Huh?
Oh. Caught fish this big.
Oh. For Latea. There's a cushion here. You want it?
I think they're gone. Unless.
Mekla will ask. You sit down. Do you sit down on self?
I guess I'm not exactly sitting down.
I'm back. Jeez.
Probably for the ease
Welcome
of your
back.
head. That is where the stories will be told anyways, facing over here.
So, technically always standing?
Or always sitting, whichever way you want to put it.
Latea, let's see.
Mekla sit here. Does that hurt? If Mekla just...
Keep the neck chill off.
It doesn't hurt, but it's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Now then. You have some others coming in, it seems.
Not the first time you've kicked me, though. Oh,
I guess
hello, Miss
since you're
Margarita.
sitting next to them, I might as well tell a story while you're there.
Story time?
Tis. Come, join.
Oh, did I miss your performance, by the way?
Oh,
Oh, you would
at
wanting to
least the
tell
first one of the
story
night.
first?
There'll probably be more over the course of
I
the
would
night.
like to tell mine first.
Alright, that's good.
Oh,
Oh,
Please,
they're there.
come. Join us.
hi, Laundry.
how's your evening
So.
going?
As I said, I do have a story to share with everyone.
Hello,
I'm actually curious. And this is relevant for the
you.
story
Welcome.
itself, but how many people know what this is?
That weapon?
Don't be shy,
Yes,
you can approach. You can come here.
Dagger.
To the festival.
Knife.
It's a knife, yes. This particular knife, though, is... well, something special. This one of a very small number ever created. Still are created, I guess, but a small number nonetheless. It is what it's known as an obsidian knife. Made by one Cyan Rayan. Human weaponsmith. Last I heard, up in the north somewhere. But they are a weapon that is given out by, well, given out by the cantonate leaders for exemplary deeds. This one, though, has a very interesting story behind it. So, several decades ago, the leader of the Erin Valley Cantonate, his name is Hrothgar, dwarf. He, like every year, comes and makes a journey down into the valley, checks upon the settlements. He listens to people's concerns, making sure that they're doing well, that they're safety, that they're kept safe. And if there's anything that he can do within his power, sometimes he asks and sees if there is something he can help with.
I needed something to keep my mind off things.
And then at the end of his trip to each of these settlements, he
See, the hard thing now is the
reaffirms
foraging. That's the
their
thing
oath
we're losing
to the
out on.
cantonate.
Look, if you want me to forage, I can forage.
My home, Dinin Erin,
If you can find anything.
is one of those settlements in the Erin Valley.
That story.
Several decades ago, he made this trip down. A normal trip in the spring. He had done so many, many times. And this time, though, he and his small retinue of guards happened to come across a family of mountain bears. Now, I know some of you here have seen them around here. They are not beasts to be trifled with, especially ones with a family. Story goes that it was two parents and a cub, just waking up from their hibernation and, well, seeking food, hunting, whatever it may be. New territory, perhaps, to roam. They happen to come across the path of Hrothgar and his guards. 3 of them, in fact, a group of 4. Now, normally, you can have mountain bears avoid you easily, to an extent easily. Usually strong, smelling charms that some of the Lamians make. But sometimes noise works as well. Not always, but there are ways to protect yourself. For the most part, keeping out of their way is the easiest way to avoid any potentially deadly interactions with them. Whatever it was, in this situation, something caused the bears to attack. Whether it was for the safety of their cub, something spooked them. No one's really sure. But he and his guards were attacked. Now, 2 against 4 is, well, technically within the dwarves' favor, but these are also dangerous animals. But Hrothgar's guards were some of the best in the cantonate. And they held their own, inflicting several wounds across the bears. Until, well, something unexpected happened. A story goes is that a rock wyvern, out hunting, came across the sounds of the clash, smell of the blood in the air, and decided that it was going to make a feast out of those around it. It landed, from what I am told, in the middle of the brawl, killing one of the guards outright. Another was quickly followed and mauled to death. The bears, seeing the
Okay.
rock wyvern amongst them, the bears fled. Their cub, injury sustained across them, of course, but they managed to get away. Hrothgar's final guard and himself, of course, fought back as best as they could. But even they are not necessarily matched for a rock wyvern. The remaining guard was killed shortly thereafter, leaving Hrothgar alone to face this beast.
You good?
He attempted to run.
Sorry. It's been a long day.
But for those who know dwarves aren't necessarily the fastest runners. They've got good stamina. They can run long distances, but speed not so much. He attempted to flee and was quickly run down. He managed to injure the wyvern a bit on the underbelly, where it is the least protected. In response, the wyvern slammed him against a tree, inflicting very grievous wounds upon him.
Hi, Snowy, how you doing? Hi, Sniper Lion, welcome.
And that, technically, would have been the end of the tale. The wyvern defeating and obtaining a free meal for itself. It believed, from what I am led to believe, that Hrothgar was dead, slumped against a tree. And so it wandered off, back to the many bodies lying across the ground. But it seemed that fate had something else in mind. From the forest, a drow appeared. A male who had heard the sounds of battle and who had wisely gone through the forest to stay out of harm's way. When he emerged from the forest and took the scene looked upon what he had seen, he noticed Hrothgar slumped against a tree. And he realized that Hrothgar wasn't dead. He quietly made his way over, assessed the dwarf's wounds, and then took him to his home. That just so happened to be Dinin Erin, is where Hrothgar was treated, where he was recovered. Took some time, many months in fact, for Hrothgar to return to full health. But in full health he did. And some time after, Hrothgar left and returned back to the canton. He returned back to his home in the canton. He came back sometime later and presented the drow with a gift. That gift, well, being this. An obsidian knife.
The light of the stars glimmers off the sharp edge. It is rare made, purest obsidian, unique to this land. Those who know its make would recognize the strength of the material, and that these are rare gifts. infrequently given. Rarer still to see in the hands that are not dwarven.
He gifted that drow, this knife. And as far as I'm aware, it's the only time in history that one has been given to a non-dwarf. Whether that is true or not, I'm not entirely sure. But he gifted this to the drow. He thanked him for saving his life. A drow was Anrir, my father. My father was the one who saved his life. If you actually ever get the chance to find that pass in the Erin Valley, the dwarves erected a monument of remembrance for those that fell there. And they do enjoy telling this story around their festivals as well. It is how my home and the cantonate created a strong bond with each other, a bond of friendship. I've actually gotten to become good friends with Hrothgar's son, his son Oric. But when I left home from the Ninerian, my father gifted this to me. Protection, one. But two, he believed that I could find better use for it than he would, seeing as I am going out in the world and leaving the forest. But I wished to share this story with all of you, as this is something rather rare. Probably highly unlikely that many of you will ever get to see one again.
That's incredible. Thank you for sharing, Matea.
Quite a marvelous story, darling.
It is indeed.
Indeed. Amazing journey.
Well, I hope you all enjoy it at least.
It was definitely informative. You're right. That is definitely a rare treasure that most do not see.
These knives are commissioned by the cantonate leaders. Each cantonate leader gets a small number of them in their lifetime. Crafted by Xian Rain. That's why they are given out for exemplary deeds. More often than not, the ones that I have heard about being given out are for, well, major deals, treaties within the dwarves. That is what they are good at, after all. But, as I said, I think my father is the only one who's probably gotten one that wasn't a dwarf.
I suppose we're talking about stories of families and such. If you don't mind, I do have a tale from my home world. My homeland, even.
We do love stories, after all.
Well,
Please.
where I come from, I'm sure some of you already heard from other humans. We only have one moon, We do not have two, we don't have any more. We have one. And from my country, where I come from, they are represented as a god, a goddess. Her name is Jassi, the goddess of the moon and the water. She's known to be very benevolent and motherly, watching over the earth. Long ago, my homeland was much more nature, forests, and tribes everywhere. And there was this old tale of a young woman that fell in love with the goddess. Every night, Naya was her name, she would leave her tribe, go to the highest mountain just to admire the moon. She knew that the moon, every time the moon fell in love with someone, she would transform them into a star so they could be forever in the sky with her. Everyone in the tribe, even her father, her mother, warned her that if she fell in love and went with the moon, she would no longer be human. She would no longer be able to return home to her family. But every night, her love for Jassi only grew. Desperate for her affections, she tried to chase after her. And upon the water of a lake, she saw the reflection of the moon. Thinking it was her lover, however, she tried to reach in and fell in. She drowned. Everyone in the tribe mourned. However, when the goddess heard of the act of love that the young Naiad did in her name, she immediately knew that she had to do something. She went to the same lake, retrieved her body, and instead of transforming her into a star like many others, she became what we call a Vitória Regia. It's a beautiful plant that you can find in not many lakes at homeland that will help you traverse towards the lake. I like that story a lot, even if it's a bit sad. Being able to chase love that highly, it's quite nice. The short tale.
Tis a fascinating story indeed.
It's more like a myth. No one knows if it's true or not, but I like it.
There's a good notion. One gets guidance from both above and on the ground. As a token of their love.
Turning tragedy into beauty.
If we're wanting to get into a closer tale, more closer to the present, I do have a story within the Ice Plains. About 6 to 7 years ago.
Haven't been out.
Before the thing opened, before everything came about. There was a time with the Saturn War of the Sandia province. At the time it was at its peak. I was traveling from Ulm trying to get into the cantons to the east. This is a story about Wolfkin. When I was being hunted by who knows what, who knows where, I may have these gold locks and green eyes, but most of you could tell from who I am that I am a snow elf. There's been multiple times by
Things I do not know, venerators or not, I don't pay attention, I just run. Between the wolfkin and the rabbitkin, fighting their ways. I had to flee. The only way I could flee, there was war to the north, war to the west. The only way I could go is within the ice plains. To anywhere that I could. To anyone, to most people, that would mean death. Anyone who has traveled there, or at least near there, it's nothing compared to the cold of here. Going along there is cold. In the later years that I have become numb. Weak. Moving across the snow and the ice, with barely to little food or rations or coverings. Nothing like this left. A day or two passed. No food, besides something that could feed me one ration. And the cloth that I've been covering with myself with all day and night to try to find something, anything that could allow me to survive. Then I saw something in the distance, almost within a small cave. It could have not been larger than this talking area right here. It was the only way to my salvation. Then I saw one body shriveled up at the edge. They were wolfkin. From their pack. It was not a body, it was not a corpse. There was someone too like me throughout this war. I had one choice to make as a survivalist. And someone that barely has any life left. I gave my blanket and my ration to the one who woke up in front of my eyes. He was startled. Agnar was his name. From the little time I knew him. He woke up, startled, brought up his weapon. With the little amount of strength that he had, he stumbled, fell. I allowed him to be. We were in separate parts. From me to here and him to there. We'd be silent. Though by the morning, we gained an understanding of things. We both thought it was our death, so might as well just try one last push. He could barely speak, he could barely walk. We were supporting each other, lifting our feet off the snow that could go up to our knees. It was the most damning days of my life. There was one time that I almost could depend upon another. Before I barely could have, living in all you're basically on your own. He would lift me up, and I would lift him up. And as the sun shined us through the tiny parts of a cloud, it could almost be like a star shining its light towards us with a glimmer of a ray. there we saw more. It was almost night. We fell onto our knees and laughed, thinking that it was some type of hallucination. They rushed towards us. Agnar thought that it was impossible. He thought he was alone until... It was a wolfkin pack. His wolfkin pack. The instant that they saw me, they pushed me out to the side and tried to grab the wolfkin, Agnar. But then they took a second look. Agnar letting them know of the situation. I have never really been one to know wolfkin too much. I've always been on the other side of things. I've always had to live away from every peering eye that has been around. But in my time of my place on the ground, they offered me this. A patch of fur that one of them ripped them off of themselves, along with this medallion. They said, "Koself, go that way." That was it. No thanks. Or whatever, but I could tell from their eyes that they had respect. They told me that this would at least alleviate any of the huntings going on, at least make them think astray if I were to hide myself along these forests. These wolfkin led me here, to Valise. And I could not thank them evermore. For they are so loyal as they stay alive. Forever I'll treasure this. Among most of the things within my life. Among the many interesting things, but that's one of my many winter tales.
You're right to treasure that. Wolfkin don't give the fur off their back very easily. That medallion will work. I was wondering about that when I saw that so many weeks ago. It's a great honor to carry those. And from what I've seen, you've earned that honor. Treat them well, and if any wolfkin does run across it, they will treat you well in return.
Has it been seen? It's something I'll never let go.
Look, darling. You can see the moon finally.
So serious, even though dressed as Bunny.
Mentioning of that.
Seems the huntress is out tonight. Usually she hides behind the clouds.
And the lover doesn't seem to be anywhere to be seen.
Which means she's out looking.
Lover.
Yes, Macla.
Yes, the blue moon.
What the?
They called the lover. And the red one, the huntress.
Blue like you.
Coral and Gonsu.
Not exactly.
nobody else has a story, I do have one.
Please.
One that my
By all
grandfather told my father, and my father told me. It's one we tend to share, because it has a lesson in it. I think I'm not much a storyteller like my father, but I will do my best. This story goes back to beyond the time of the Empire, before the first oracle, as they say. Very old and has been passed by word of mouth for generations. This takes place back in a land where friendship bloomed among the unlikely companions. A wolfkin, a rabbitkin, and an elf. They adventured the world, filling their pockets with coin. They had a dream. With wealth in hand, they wanted to make a place of their own. And so, together, they aimed their gaze southwards, towards unclaimed lands. Little did they know these lands were tormented by winter's reoccurring terrors. But together they went, and as the path unfurled before them, they talk about their desires, their wishes, their hopes for this new home. But as many people of different backgrounds and beliefs, disagreements sprouted like weeds, and ultimately they decided that to separate and their paths diverged. The elf, wise and resourceful as they were, chose to establish his realm among a serene plain. His wealth constructed formidable stone ramparts and opulent havens, a bastion against looming horrors, so he thought. The rabbitkin, relying on his nimbleness and quick wits, decided to hide his wealth and retreat into the embrace of a forest, concealing himself atop towering trees, hoping to remain invisible. The wolfkin, embracing his warrior spirit, carved his abode into the heart of a mountain. Wooden fortifications rose, and his coin transformed into sword and shield, symbols of defiance against the impending doom. Now, winter descended, and with it, a malevolent horror emerged. The first victim, the elf, stood besieged within unyielding walls, indulging in the comforts they provided. Yet he was safe, but with time and circumstances proved unkind, he was trapped inside his own fortress until hunger ultimately claimed him. The rabbitkin, hidden among the forest's embrace, escaped the horror's initial gaze. But the fiery onslaught of this horror razed the trees one by one, until he too succumbed to the inexorable fate that chased him. Lastly, the wolfkin, besieged by the encroaching nightmarish horde, witnessed his wooden barricades fall swiftly, yet he stood resolute, fighting through the darkness, battling until the dawn brought reprieve. His fierce determination banished the horrors, but reality set in. The cycle would return, and he might not endure. In solitude, the wolfkin pondered the fate of his fallen companions. He saw a vision of unity, a harmonious alliance that could have forged an enduring sanctuary against the inevitable. Even as his own time to wane, he clung to this hope, entrusting the flames of resilience to those who would come after, beings who would defy the cruelty of fate that binds us all. But until that moment comes, he would sit waiting among the stars. This developed into a faith of my people. One of the things that we always believed in is unity. As much as we have drifted from that, that is something that has always been taught to us. These stories formed the basis of a faith we called Lobis Omem. Pretty much the great arrival. It is the idea that sooner or later, a wolfkin of great status will come and unite these lands, and with that, all the ones from our past that have died in battle, died of age, would come down and help lead this nation into peace and prosperity. It is still to our belief that our loss still watches among the stars, just waiting for one day to come down and bring peace to this country, this land. It is definitely a lesson that unity is what holds us together. And that is what I hope to have here. The stories to bring us together, that we understand each other.
Very interesting story indeed.
It is short, like I said. I apologize, I'm not a long storyteller, but it is one that I hold close.
Nothing wrong with that.
Might Maclo share something with you all?
Please.
Maclo apologized first and foremost that Maclo's story might not be about closeness and friendship like you all, but it is common belief among Maclo's tribe of how it came to be. It all started during the Age of the Dragon, when all dragons were plentiful and were very much a sort of symbol for hunting. The old stories would go that a hero, knight, or hunter would go and hunt the dragon for the ultimate proof of honor and valor. And this story splits off into two different parts. One, where the dragon would become victorious against the hero, knight, or hunter. And so, when the dragon won, the dragon would grab onto the hero, place them upon their scales, and breathe fire onto their own skin to melt the person onto them as a sort of irony of those that melted down or used beast parts to best the dragon. But then, how our tribe came to be is when the hunter, knight, or hero would become victorious. Dragon's scale is toughest. So then, naturally, people would want to make weapons or armor of it. So when they finally did, they did not know of the curse that would come to be. Each part was a semblance of what the dragon used to be. Wearing the helm would remind the hero of the dragon's foul gaze upon them during that battle. Wearing the chest plate would make the hunter submit into forming into something new. The arm plates would give the hunter nightmares of that same battle. And finally, the legs, the armor of the legs, would seal the fate and seize the hunter into slowly transforming into a sort of hybrid between dragon and man. And the tribe believe that is how what you call lizard folk came to be. That human was cursed to become the hybrid. And then Maklo's tribe believed this above all else. And then truly believe that it is their sworn duty to return to dragonhood, to undo the curse upon us for many, many millennia. Again, Maklo apologize. It seems so grim.
No, this is a place to tell stories.
Story, though.
Not all stories are happy. Nor will they be, but they have lessons in them.
Maklo, thank you for listening.
Would you like to start?
Cut us. Come, listen.
We bring a story from Eula. One most of us are told at a young age. But the girl and her tea party. Long ago, a young Lamia maiden sent away from her home, sailing a ship across the seas to see the mainland, the empire, and all the people within it. But as the ship sailed across the seas, a storm would brew, and from that storm, a fleet of ships came. The siren pirates of Eula beset the ship and tear it apart, piece by piece. The ship would fall into the water. No one else but the young maiden surviving, taken aboard their ship. The sirens kept her. But soon they would grow bored with their prisoner. Inevitably, they brought her to that island where she was to be killed for fun, for sports, for show. But the young girl promised them a magnificent tea party, one that could not be rivaled by any other, she assured. The sirens all believed her. She was given 3 days on the island, find all she needed for the tea party.
The young siren. She went all across this island, scouring how far and wide. Explain as much corners as they could. On the second day, she had come up from a small brush. It would be something that maybe would be inside there, she thought. She ventured forward. She upon a surprise. She met to a sword being pointed toward her. A man far ragged and haggard there had been on the island, easily with a few days. Barely keeping by. terrified they might be the siren captives that may rule over the island. The man stood there. Stop. What you be? You come and take me to those thieving little wretches. Completely surprised, but with a calming tone. No. Quite the contrary. I would very much like not to get off this island if I could. Unfortunately. I am stuck here as well, and I am promised to give my captors an exquisite tea party. Doubting his words, the man chuckled, but lowered his sword nonetheless. Very well. Well, maybe I'll help you out around here. Just make sure you not tell me what them about me. For I've been standing about to get out of here. I have a boat, you see. Something I've hid away from them for the past few weeks. Haven't found it yet. Though, if I try to get out, they catch me there within an instant within all their fleets. Young man said, well, how about I will keep your place here a secret. If you'll assist me trying to find this tea party, see what we can do. Aye, he said. They left off going over, exploring. And Jane came across something that surprised her. Ripe, beautiful berries. Oh, but not any berries. These would be the last ones you would ever have if you had consumed them. Since very violent poison reigns with them. Well, this won't work. However, she looked upon them. There may be something we can do with this. We may be outside of it just soon enough. Were I to present these berries on the tea party, it may help us get out of here. Without them, without doubting our words. Hey. You think you could do that? You think they trust you? And won their guess? And I did brag I would give them one of the best tea parties nonetheless. The two hatched a scheme to set up a trap for them. She told them to wait nearby. The day had come. She presented a table with the finest wares that she could, with the best presentation. And the sirens came at her, hardly. Cocky. As you can see, this will be the best you have. They scoffed at her. We'll see about that. In their arrogance, they all took the cup one by one, placed upon their lips. And just as quickly as the liquid entered their mouths, their hubris fell upon them. One by one they fell down, slowly but surely, until not but few of them left. The man kept up. Thank you, the young girl. Not really believing that she would actually really try anything. Not believing that he would turn him in at all things. They took up the boat afterwards. One side rowing each other. And sailed away. As in begins uneasy allies. But I like to think perhaps they have found each other by chance. They were there to save each other at the last moment. And I would like to think that they were able to find peace going forward after that day. And love.
Very good story, Nixa.
Thank you both.
And you too, Lena.
It was lovely.
I couldn't have done it without a better partner.
There should be food and everything else along that area over there.
Mhm.
Well,
That's right, if everyone goes without eating again.
That would be bad.
My childhood.
I think I'll go
No
and
starving nor lack of drink
see
for
what's over there.
tonight.
Stews,
I was kind of hungry.
Right,
Do
you
need
are.
anything, Natalie?
I have one more story for
We'll
you.
go get some food.
I'm good.
But I'll meet you at the tavern if you're going to go get food. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Then this morning?
Still stings, but you know.
Yes,
Also,
going to
I'm
tavern.
surprised that you managed to get a bow.
As
on
it
that
stands,
thing. Like,
It's
how?
as you see, it's actually
one of the most significant stories from my
Oh.
childhood
You did great.
is that of the
Oh,
Fae.
I'm still impressed.
Thank you.
I'm still impressed that you got that far in the first place.
Most stories that people would hear of the Fae is horror stories. Tragic ones. Of hunting and murder and thievery and deception. None of these stories are quite appropriate for children. But there are some that exist as cautionary tales. The one that I was told by my mother, and her mother to her, is that of the winter night. There was once a Fae of ashen hair. She was beautiful and renowned throughout the kingdom. And then there existed a simple elf. The elves and the Fae never saw eye to eye, the Fae always seeming to be boisterous and obsessive over things that are vain. And the elves, they looked down upon them. But this queen of the Fae decided that there was one male among the elves that had caught her eye. And she had wanted it. Wanted that man for herself. To be her knight. That Fae would appear before him every night under the full moon to ask for him to come with her. She would ask 3 times, and 3 times he would deny her. He knew
This is a Dresden
Fae
Files thing,
tricks
isn't
all
it?
too well.
I love it.
And he also knew that if you deny them 3 times, they must oblige. So, she decided she'd try a different tactic. She knew that this man had someone in his eye. And so one night, she clothed herself like this maiden that he longed for, and appeared before him once more. He was awestruck. Never did he believe that this maiden that he pined for would appear before him, let alone show him any kind of affection. He was cautious, of course. She asked him, "Come away with me. Run off into the forest. Let us go." And in hesitation, he said, "No, I mustn't." She says, "Please, you must be with me. I want you to be my knight, to stand at my side and protect me from the evils that are out there." Again, he said, "No, I can't. I don't know if this is right." She started to grow angry inside, but through her frustration, tears began to form on her cheeks. Tears that she didn't understand. She finally realized she didn't want this man because he was something special. Faye were believed to be incapable of love, but now she felt it in her heart. And before asking a third time, she turned away and began to leave. And the man said, "Wait, where are you going?" And she's like, "You have already denied me twice. I shan't ask a third time." This man looked at her very closely. "You're the Queen of the Fae." She looked at him going, "How did you see through my disguise?" And he's like, "I have been watching you every time. I know how you move. I know how you talk. I know what is in your heart. And I love you." She looked at him furious. "Why? If you love me, then why have you denied me every single time?" And he said, "Because if we were to be together, then I wouldn't be able to see the world how it truly is. Your world is one of paradise. You would steal me away and I wouldn't see my family anymore. But what I can do is I know that you love me. And so I can deny you every time, knowing that you will come back trying to come to me." Somewhat moved by this, she smiled. She did not ask for the third time that night. But she did say this: "I promise you, because you have proven yourself to be loyal to me, to be my knight, I will come to you every night on the full moon. We may not be able to be together, but you will be as the stars in the sky to me. One will be together with me forever." The man knelt down before the queen and said, "I shall be your winter knight." And so, when the moon is high in the sky and the stars are unclouded, it is said that you can hear the giggles and laughter of a young maiden and the chuckles and happy tones of a young male.
That was beautiful.
It's a wonderful story.
That's sad.
Very lovely.
It's me.
See how everyone's
It's the
doing.
lovers? I'm assuming it's the lovers.
Hello, Serena.
How may I help you, friend? I was just waiting patiently. I heard you had cocaine. I was told it's wonderful.
The moon's out bright tonight.
It is. You play an instrument as well.
I do have a song. Back when I was in quarantine before I went back from the portal, someone donated this to the UN. It's old and it's ragged. I fixed it up a tiny bit. It is what they called in guitar.
Oh. Well, I've heard about this from Mr. Huckleberry.
It would be a powdered leaf that one could inject or snort up one's nose.
Quite interesting.
One song that I was able to find from that world that I thought that would be perfect for this festival.
I know.
The coincidence of the moon.
Don't tell anyone this. These candied cigarettes.
You see, I look at the stars every single night. In the ways that I've traveled. In their world, they have a song called The Killing Moon.
And you may either have
Really?
it in your mouth and let it dissolve with the sugars and such, or if you want it up your nose, I suppose you can. It's kind of disgusting.
Coincidences are more than apparent, but
I don't have any money, buddy. It'd be really nice. Come on, go easy on me.
might as well sing something to it while it's here.
It's a single cigarette. We have not sold them
And play along with it.
much today, sadly.
I'd very much like to hear that.
Here, my friend. Take it, crush it up into a fine powder, and then put it in your
I feel like once it arcs a little further down, it'll be a perfect time to perform.
candied cigarette. It can be smoked or eaten. When it is smoked, it has
We're
a
glad
lovely
to see that
cherry
then.
flavor. However, when you eat it, it tastes like eating an
I hope you're having a good night. Enjoy yourself.
You as well. No?
Pardon me?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Which one of you is Heisenberg, and which one's Jesse Pinkman? In this scenario, I am definitely not
Heisenberg.
Horrible. How
What
did
did you
you
miss
give
him?
him? He did not
Oh.
taste it.
I don't
Not
know.
so much.
I'll get you that hot dog. Give me a
About
sec.
it, I'm trying. I've been trying to mess with him a little bit, and I guess he's powering through. I don't know.
Oh,
Welcome
good
to my
evening, miss.
potion stand, friends. I sell many a potion here with many an effect, as well as these lovely alchemical candies here with their slight alchemical effects. What interests you? Are you looking for anything in particular, maybe?
As a
me
safety
just
note,
find
we're
my
not
way.
allowed to
Particular.
sell these sour pucker candies to slimes anymore.
Yes.
Oh.
Sour pocket candies.
Oh.
It not go well than I expected.
Yes, they are these lovely sour candies. Very, very sour. We gave one to Laru, and she could not hold her form for a few minutes
Oh.
until it fully
dispersed.
dissolved. So
We had
we
to
had
get
to
a
put her in a
bucket.
mug.
Oh, okay, not touching that.
Yeah.
So
What else sort
You
of
put
things
her
do you
in a
have?
mug.
apology. It's about the closest thing we had. Well, in terms of our potions, for our potions, I have one wolf oil left. It gives you courage when you're under great pressure. There's a hair growth potion, hangover cures I'm working on, hair color potions in a few different color, a potion of strength, one of vitality, the animal person potion. This makes all wild animals passive towards you for about half a day, but it takes a little bit to kick in, so don't drink it right as you see a bear about to kill you, because they'll still kill you. There is the peace potions. I only have one of those left. Makes the user incredibly calm, very nice, relaxed, mellow, I believe the word is. Lasts only about half a day. The liquid toothpaste that is like cleaning your teeth in the morning. You know, you require a paste, a brush. However, with this, simply put this in your mouth,
Extra flavor.
swish it around, Oh my god. Swish it around some, spit, and your mouth is completely clean, teeth nice and white. Very cheap too, only $2 for a vial. We have a, one I developed with the professor. It is called the Miracle Berry Potion. It makes all bitter things... My gods, I can't stare in any direction or I just... Okay, sorry. All bitter things taste sweet for about half a day with the potion. I also have a dark vision potion. Some small side effects considering, but a dark vision potion. And some joke potions to play pranks on your friends. The musical, which makes someone speak melodically for about an hour. And the candies, I'm getting there. And the mimicry potion, which, if drunk, the first person the person sees, they will imitate their voice and mannerisms for a few minutes. Uncontrollably. Oh, and we also have a potion, I was getting there, and we also have the ham potion. It's a potion that makes everything taste like ham for about an hour after you consume it. Like everything. Everything. Everything.
Maklo like ham.
Would you be interested in the ham potion, Maklo?
If there's ever a time when you are on a great long journey and the food is terrible, this could make it much more palatable.
Exactly.
You might recognize the fish on the plate.
But you also talk about courage potion and mimic potion.
Yes. Yes, I have many different potions, my friend. And for our candies, we have a lovely chewy bluey. It is a chewing gum that changes the color of your teeth to blue. Just for the night. It's for Dahana, really, you know. Get the colors in. Nice bright blue smile. The flavor never fail. It is another kind of candy with a gum inside of it. It will retain its flavor no matter how much you chew it. Don't chew it for more than 30 minutes, though, because then everything you eat for the next 2 days will taste like the gum. And I don't know what happens if you swallow it, so... I have another joke candy. It is called the Flutter Butter. It is a butterscotch candy that, when eaten, gives the person uncontrollable flatulence for about 5 minutes. The Mother Puckers, as they are dubbed... Lovely pranks. Hilarious, even. These are incredibly sour candies. Delicious. Very, very sour, however. The Overachieve... Oh my. The Overachieve Mint, which is a kind of mint that will freshen your breath for the whole day. And our lovely, he grabs a pack of Marlboro Reds, opens. Candied cigarettes!
It's food. In front of his face. He's going to eat it.
What?
They are like... It is like... It is like a... It is... Oh my. It is like a one-time use pipe. You smoke it after it is gone.
Oh.
I see.
And this is the candied version, so it tastes lovely, sweet cherry flavors.
Okay, I'm definitely going. Does it require money?
Yes, my friend. Sadly, everything here does have a cost. I try not to make anything too expensive. Every single one of the candies is a single taler. The toothpaste is only $2 per vial, and here and there things adjust price.
How much is pastry?
Usually $2.
With a bit of salt
If Maklo give pastry, does that equal for trade?
Bartering.
Have you eaten the pastry at all?
Maklo was saving one for Roscida.
You know what?
Actually, yes, please. I am quite interested. Whoa.
$2 for 2 pastry.
Maklo will only give one. One mint for Rose.
Then only $1. Then how about this? A pastry for a candy, yes?
Okay.
What would you like, my friend?
Well, don't
You talk about strong sour. Maklo will take that one.
Yes, of course, the Mother Pucker. Pastry, I suppose. It's a special name.
Apparently, Miss LaRue could not hold her form afterwards for a while.
You now have a Mother Pucker. It's incredibly sour. It makes you pucker up. It makes it difficult to speak for 5 minutes after putting it in your mouth. A Dahana gift for you. Enjoy a lot.
Thanks.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Of course you'd think it was a strong candy.
It's definitely high end.
Well,
See
it
what
is
holds
quite
up against the
strong.
coffee.
I made it very potent. So you're going to get a lot of that sour flavor.
Maglo will overcome it.
So what's going on here?
I'm
Maglo got mother
proud
pucker.
of you, Maklo. I believe in you, friend. I believe in you.
What's your
sour
mother
candy
How is it?
Hand or something.
Yes, it is a
Mother pucker.
This is going so well.
I
Is it good?
It's weird, right?
Thank you.
Maglo has not eaten yet.
My God, would
Oh,
anyone
okay.
else here like to buy anything? Any of our potions, candies? Hmm?
They're usually not, but
How much is the peace potion? Peace potion?
I'll take the.
it is like
I'm not. I want. I'm rather not have my taste buds affected too much. What about that one that apparently turns one's teeth blue?
Was
Yes, this is a kind of chewing gum, my dear. A bit of a taffy in a way. It's a lovely piece, sort of a blueberry-ish kind of taste, and it will change the color of your teeth to blue, but mostly just for the night. Dahana spirit and all. Just one taler for one piece.
because that house.
Sorry, I still don't know what a taffy is, but okay.
Rez, did you tell your story? I'm sorry I missed it.
No, you didn't. I didn't get to tell the thing. Look, I mean, it's probably just as well because all they hear about is the fact that she chased me round with the, what was it? She was throwing
How much was the
tankers
peace
at me,
potion?
and it's like, it was
Actually, not too bad.
Well,
very-
considering I only have one left,
It was one bonked off your
since you are so lovely, my dear, I will do 7
Look,
talers.
that's hard, okay?
Alright, I need to go back to my room and get it, but I'll be right back.
I'm sorry.
But of course.
I had to, like, just rub water into it because it gets stuck.
Other ways, it means reaching out to.
Close everything up. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Don't mind me. Three, 4, 6, 7.
Hmm.
And Van Owen.
Pardon me. Did you need something?
Is Maklo down here with you?
Oh, he was back at the food tables and the stands.
It's a thing where we're from. It's no wolfkin,
Hello, Lord
processed
Put
pork.
20 of them in a pouch.
You see,
20 in a pouch, we'll call it 17
talent.
talent.
Baseball games with like
Well,
hot dogs.
I guess if you won the candies, that's
15.
Very bad luck to go by
16 and we have a deal.
without a blessing.
You want one? Here, check this
Misfortune
out.
could befall you.
Bun,
Fine,
pepperoni,
fine.
hot
I
dog.
could gaze into
Okay.
to provide you with
Yes.
protection.
I'll-
That's what people also call them sometimes.
Stretches.
Okay, there you go. There's
Think about
there's your
something
16.
bad happen every
That's my
single
team.
Go, here's the potion. That's the last piece potion. My dear, could you count this 16, by the way?
Plain family secret sauce.
All right, friends, here you go.
I'm glad it's making enough.
We'll have no You now have 16 mother puckers. They're incredibly sour, making puckers.
It's something like that, but it's secretive. No one really knows the recipe except me, my dad, and my grandpa.
Michael cannot buy.
Oh,
Michael have no money.
Oh,
That
no
sounds
talent.
lovely.
Well, I'm giving these out. I figure it's a good occasion. Why spoil if I ask them folks for money, right? I do this for the passion of grilling.
Could be useful to us.
You are Michael's new favorite person.
Just
Give
to
us
cheaply
You have any idea of any
just truly fitting with the titles.
whatever they have thing called
Appreciate.
they have thing called pork hot dog, but it's confusing because they called hot dog, but it's made of pork. Those are right things to say.
Yes, right. I had one of those from the PX earlier.
I don't think you can.
Apparently they're like a sausage?
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Precisely, like a sausage.
I don't know what I call that.
I'm sorry if you can't eat my
You
words
ready for my last tale?
at all. He's going to have a very horrible time at the novel.
If you're worried about where I'll take, I promise you I'll be fine.
My pleasure.
Eating hot dogs. I'm used to being carved steel carriages.
Okay. So should I or should I not
Again.
figure out?
I think you should still seek her out for the sake of it, but don't expect. Did you say out of town? I would say they would still be in town.
No, they would be in town.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
They didn't. Yeah.
You need your forge. And how hot can you make them?
Over time.
You don't know.
Thought him a problem.
I need to talk to my chiropractor during this.
We watched
They're
him
doing
go.
so much work.
We saw him.
What's a chiropractor?
We saw him become a man of sorts.
Well, look, you apologize
Last time I had
to
her,
the
a wine from
appropriate
Primo was
way to make
over
money.
a decade.
It's so lovely to have it again. Thank you, my dear.
Of course.
These are interesting pastries.
Roscida, you would
tell you what,
likely recognize
blessing for
almost
one
everything on this
with a
table
five.
as
Honestly,
things
really.
served to
You're having more than a
nobility at
drink.
parties and festivities in Prima.
Oh.
Over to the side here,
One
we
dollar,
have
and I
two
apologize.
finger foods for the festival.
I appreciate it.
These are both made with
hope
food
fortune finds you this
caught
evening.
from the river
that you get
next to
lucky.
Prima. On the skewer is the Lominis Taran Piscicere Butrum Kumini. This is a skewered river fish smoked and served with a citrus butter sauce.
luck on your side.
The smaller one on the side of the plate is the Opuli Fereni. These are smaller river fish that are butterflied, breaded, and fried to form a nice crust in a pan. They are served on toasted bread with many herbs and spices on top for flavor. The two sweets we have for the festival tonight are Bari Sutum and the Lumoni Terisidondum. Bari Sutum is a small fruit stuffed with crushed nuts and served candied with honey and salt. And this is a small cake bun made with cheese and other ingredients and served with an optional sour cherry jelly on top. Finally, we have the Dostum Aperit Comini, a whole boar freshly slain and roasted with a special sauce. And to drink, we have the Ulagras, a famous spiced wine in Prima, served heated to fight the chill in the air. It is made with a sweet red blood that has been fortified.
been a while since I've heard that name before.
Sure, why not? I'll bite.
Oh, this is quite incredible.
Ooh, let's see here.
All on this table is complimentary for the festival.
Tell you what, how
Thank you
about
very much.
3 taler, and I'll give you one of these hot dogs. Made them myself. Grilled them. New York City style hot dog.
I don't have anything specifically that is a standard.
Like a sausage, but served on a bun with a special, with the McLean family special sauce.
This is very good.
Here you go.
A long time.
In your
Tastes of
events.
Have you not performed at many parties recently?
Pretty good, right? Grilled them up myself. But yes, 3 taler.
It's been a long time since I've been here for quite a while.
Not like actually coffee.
I see.
Actually,
Well, I hope the food I have prepared is to your liking.
It's quite incredible. Thank you.
You know, with the coffee, you get grumbly, you can get addicted to it. There's many a thing that can happen.
Thank you very much. Happy Dahana.
I can handle any leftovers that you have.
Thank you, Miss Aisha.
I think I'll take a.
Do let me know.
Of course.
Maybe I'll come by
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, we've started the.
Okay.
Actually, would you mind just stopping by? Actually.
Oh,
Yes,
of course.
along with my alchemy girl, my lovely apprentice. So we've.
No, I'm sure
What have we got here?
These are all common foods served in festivals and parties for nobility in Prima. On
Would
the
you be
side
willing
dish
to here,
here,
partake
we
in
have
this as
two
well?
finger foods made
Good
from
wine,
the
a good drink
ingredients
for the
in
night?
the rivers of Prima.
Sure.
One is the opuliferen. This is a savory snack.
And mayhaps, if you could, actually, my dear, could you maybe pass the word that there's a bit of a little competition here? People want to come by. So maybe just go around this little section and let that know.
I'd be glad to.
This is a river fish that is smoked, skewered, and served in a citrus butter sauce.
I'll only do just a little bit.
No, for you being from the other side.
Have to keep my voices
You
for
might
tonight.
recognize these both as being similar to crusted sardines and smoked eel, respectively.
I'll pay for him.
Thank you very much, my dear.
Here we have
What's
two
in that?
sweets.
Please don't tell
The
me you're
body
doing another killing
suchum
without
is a small
blessing.
fruit
It's
with
a mix
crushed
of
nuts
several berries
stuffed
and
inside and candied with honey and salt.
berries and
Similar to
exports that
dates.
made for you learn from here.
And
It's
here
a bit
we
of a mix
have
of sweet and
the
bitterness,
Lumoni
but it gives a very warm
These are
feeling
small
as it
cakes
goes
made
down.
in the form of
And
ice,
overall,
with cheese
it's
and standard cake.
quite an exquisite taste.
There is an optional sour cherry jelly
It's
served
very
on
good,
the
Miss
side.
Nexa.
And finally,
Thank
we have the Dostum Aperitu Comini, a whole boar freshly slain
Meklo heard you
and
give drink.
roasted with a special
Does
sauce
Meklo need money?
made in Prima.
Oh no, they're having a
To drink,
contest.
we
No need,
have
Meklo.
Ulugras, a famous
Oh.
cream and
Yes.
spiced wine heated for the bite of the cold winter air. The wine used is a fortified sweet red blend.
You get a ripcord. You get a ripcord. Imagine
You've bought a whole lot from Prima, I see.
Have a taste
Yes,
of pomegranates, sweet berries, and it's all.
One moment, can we get a
Well,
drink?
How about one of
suppose
these? How much is
not
this?
for you,
Get a
but
drink quickly
it
and I'll be right there.
numbs the lips
Oh.
and makes them feel
I
warm.
am serving all of this complimentary. I am a servant. I am paid by my masters. This is simply for the festival.
Wow. That's some interesting fruit flavors.
I mean, could I offer you something in exchange then? One
They're
New
both
York
very
style
good.
hot dog?
They're going to be a very difficult time figuring out a sort of winner for this contest. I think we all
I
win
am
at this
told
point.
that this is some sort of food, but I have already had my allotted meal for the day. I
Meklo
could
wanna
not
try.
accept that.
It's okay, you can save her feelings.
Come on,
It's
it's
okay, it's
Dahana.
fine admitting
It's the
that
holidays.
It's
you
really
know,
very good.
Cheat day, right?
It's
just
very
as good,
hard.
Just as good as
You
mine.
misunderstand. I am a servant of the Empire. I'm not permitted to partake in festivities.
Only
Sweet.
serve in them.
Then as someone from the Empire, if I gave you the order to enjoy and possibly grab another meal, would you listen?
Is Michael only allowed to have
This
taste?
would be in contrast with the orders of my primary master.
You can have a
I
little more,
apologize.
Maclo. I do not mind. You can have some more, Maclo.
I do know the fact if you do end up
I just had to be
going
careful
you
because
have
of
my
the
blessing
voices for the night.
from my house to enjoy yourself.
What for the night?
Keeping my voices.
Unfortunately,
Tell you what.
the orders of my primary master will override any permission you give.
Makla was not present for this one. What this one?
I'm just gonna leave this right here
Yes, it's
on
a,
this
it is
table.
it's a
And
very,
if someone
has a very
happens to
fragrant
take it,
smell,
who am I
and
to
it's
say?
a mix of both berries from Eula and locally. It
If I
has a
may,
very,
I just
But,
need 2
it
drinks.
has a sweet,
to celebrate the
taste
situation.
initially, but a little bit of a bitterness chasing
course.
it. And
Thank you so
it,
much
it has a
for
very
your,
woman sensation going down.
Mm.
Very soothing.
These are made with the finest imported spices from
Alright, need to let
That's
you know.
good. That's good right there.
Thank you. You do good work.
You would note that taste
Oh,
of this is...
I've been asked to tell everyone that Miss Nixa and Miss Vina are having a bit of a contest for their winemaking, so everyone is permitted to go try and see what they like better.
Oh yes, I remember they were going to do that.
This is really good. Thank you. It's been, it's been
Let us close up very briefly, of course.
something good like this. Thank you so much.
Excuse.
Sorry.
Please return your dishes when you are done.
Zilla, Miss Nixa and Vina are having their contest at the moment, if you want to try any.
Contest?
They're winemaking. They're challenging
Oh.
themselves. Having everyone taste test.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, of course, I'll be able to try.
Ooh, am I supposed to be running something?
Oh.
One of these tables.
Don't think so. There's a lot of food out, and the wine and potions, so... Oh, I need to talk to
Okay,
Miss
I was
Koyuki and see
making
what
sure.
they've set up. But, Nixa and Vina asked me to let everyone know about their contest going on right now.
Hmm.
But after that, it was pretty much good.
So you both know, Vina and Nixa are having their winemaking contest, if you all would like to try any. They'd want everyone to give it a shot.
Of course I will.
Gio will pass on the drinking again.
All right.
Just
Just want to make sure everyone was aware.
You just don't like the taste.
No.
Yep, I'll get to that.
Hmm?
What the fuck? Oh, excuse me.
Are you all right, Lord Bart?
Excuse me a second. Don't worry. Yep, fine, perfect. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Fuck.
The couple of
Yourself an answer.
partner. Wow.
Oh.
I didn't realize that that
I had the candies.
Are you okay? Are you?
I think he had one of, yes, one of Mr. Musselfinks's candies. It's supposed to pucker, very sour.
Right. Okay.
It's a mother pucker.
Right, I understand. I mean, I was just worried in the sense I didn't want you to have like another allergic reaction or anything. That's why I got worried about about the sound of your voice. That's why.
So you all know? Sorry, Vina and Nixa asked me to tell everyone that they're having their winemaking contest at the moment, so if you'd like to try any of their wines, you're free to at one of the tables.
You know what? You know what? I feel like we all should deserve ourselves a little bit of break, don't you think, Maria? Grabs you by the shoulders as Martinez walks by. It's fine.
Are you serious right now?
And here, and you just now realize this.
I don't know. I had a candy. I had a piece of. And I just.
Out of here and go
Hmm?
clean yourself. Go.
What?
Clean yourself in the woods.
Oh.
Ah.
Huh?
I'm so glad I can't smell.
Oh, he had one of
Yes,
those.
be glad you can't.
I don't.
He broke wind.
That's
an
one of
understatement.
the candies,
Stronger
yes.
that way. You're stronger that way.
It's stronger that way. Noted. Don't have
Oh.
the candies.
Vina, Nixa told me to tell everyone that they're having their winemaking contest if you want to try any over at the
I know
tables.
I'm very lucky I can't smell.
Maclo urges that one of you pick Nixa because Maclo hurt their feelings.
What?
What?
Maclo pick Vina.
Oh.
Maclo.
They're very strong, Maclo.
Do we know why our Lord Bart went off running in that direction? At
He
very
had
quick
one of Mr.
speed?
Muselfinks's candies, I think.
And it seems to have upset his stomach in a sense.
Careful with the sign.
Oh,
no, trust me. I noticed.
Broke wind. Lost time.
It just reminds me that's.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Okay. I see.
I'm gonna step this.
That's what it's supposed to do. Oh, then I'm really.
This is how you conquer
He
signs.
really should tell people when he does.
At least that's what Mr. Muselfink said, so I assume.
If you close your eyes, then.
Maclo has still yet to eat
understand now,
sour
Thank you
strong
very
candy.
So stay away from the candies if you do.
You might have a hard time speaking afterwards. Mr. Resnair had one, and he's been sort of mumbling.
Oh no. Bear of all things. Oof. So have you informed Miss Roscida about the news for yourselves?
Oh, no, not yet.
What?
I can do it for you.
Maclo is Maclo is knight. Maclo, think you say.
A Knight of Valis.
Knight of Valis.
So what will happen is pretty much Maclo will be my right hand. But I really did not have as an assistant, but Maclo has shown me conviction and determination that I believe, if nurtured well, can make him a great captain one day.
And good at stabbing.
Yes, that is, but leading people is as well as important.
And I know you're very good at that. Congratulations.
Thank.
Give her a hug or something.
Does that mean you're going to get some actual
I see
armor?
my observations are not wrong. Forgive me. As I've told him, I'm very observant. And I can say being around mana has not helped my observation of certain things. Attachments that people make. It's all fair. But
These are very good. You should try some.
the only one knows nothing.
Have you gotten some?
I haven't yet. I just wanted to quickly run through something and I ran into. But I won't hold you two up much longer. I hope you enjoy. Again, celebrate. You have much to celebrate at this point now. And we will we'll meet tomorrow morning and start discussing things.
Maclo will do best.
I know you will. Maybe you've
You're
been
gonna be
drinking
very
too
busy
much.
soon.
Never thought about that, Missy.
No, not enough.
No, I never thought that here you would be so wrong.
The fact that she's walking side to side.
Nose.
Just kind of sinks in and just steadily starts
It's
to
the
fade
berry
away.
one.
I noticed. It definitely tastes like one. I got hit with some of those earlier. It looks like you did too. Quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Oh, I tell what, like. There you go. Right, I think. Okay.
The mana through paint in celebration for Maclo's knighthood.
Oh. Hey, that's probably... It's a good celebration tool, isn't it? Though you're still drinking. It's been a long time since I've had something like this. It seems a bit odd.
That might go good with something.
Still, I'm not counting any results. I'm just
Very.
Oh wait. Well.
At least it's the fairies.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Look.
Hmm?
So colorful.
Oh, yes, you just threw a bunch of paint on me.
So. Whoa.
I kind of have to keep moving. It's very cold out, so it kind of moves everything.
Moving as in walking or just moving?
Both.
Want to go somewhere then?
Sure. Oh, I need to keep an eye on the moon. Apparently, Mr. Brendevere was actually going to perform a song from the other world that he learned. They actually have a song that's named after the killing moon, too, on their side, which is odd. But he has one of their instruments.
Despite the fact that looks like your tongue is swelling.
I'm not sure who this spin is.
He's the snow elf that told the story earlier. About the wolfkin.
That first time Maclo see him.
Really? He's been around a few times. He's normally in, the Otherworlder's clothing, though. Well, like a uniform.
What color uniform?
I think it's green, usually. With a hat?
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
What's wrong?
They look like different people when wearing clothing. That.
I guess so.
Maclo, still a little slow.
The other clothing is very different, so... And the hat hides a lot of his hair, so... Makes sense.
Can Maclo have one?
Of course.
Or is it... What this?
Oh, it's a pastry that they have at a lot of parties on Prima.
Maclo will have green one.
I think that one tends to be sort of minty.
Minty. Like leaves. The leaf mint.
Right. Plus, with sugar and... I don't know what else they put in it. It's been a long time.
It's minty and incredibly sweet.
Maclo did not expect it to be so sweet when you say it tastes like mint.
It can be that way, especially with all the sugar. They would usually have this at parties when some of the nobles would come through, and the occasion where they'd ask me to perform back at Alicet. Never thought I'd see any of this again.
They bring good memory.
That's a hard question to answer. On one hand, it was nice. It was... everyone would be happy to hear me sing, but at the same time, a lot of these are people that probably wouldn't like what all we're doing here. At least most of them. Oh, I wasn't really thinking
It
about
should
that
not
back
matter them. It should not matter to them what we do on very, very corner of world. Makla will protect that.
You are a knight after all.
Makla also Draconia clan. We are as strong as 10 men on mainland.
So I heard. And I know we'll be okay. Right?
Of course. Makla come back. All time.
I'm holding you to that.
Then Makla have all more reason to come back. You give Makla many reason to.
Well, I'll keep trying to then.
We should keep move. You say you keep cold. Maklo would warm you up, but Maklo is a little cold-blooded.
It's fine. It's fine. I know we tend to be warmer than usual anyway.
Warmer than flesh people, like wolfkin and human.
Right, since we don't have the fur or since we can't wear layers. So we just keep moving and keep a bit warmer to and keep from freezing. Otherwise we would be stuck in place.
Very warm. Nice. Maklo is usually so cold-blooded, so it's nice to warm up.
Glad I could help.
Maklo is very susceptible to cold weather. Maklo almost fell asleep one time 'cause so cold.
I see. I'm glad to help. I'm also glad you didn't stay out in that stone hut.
It's better now, though. Maklo have, Maklo now have, what called? What this called? Clothing.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was holding this wrong, that would be why.
Maklo wondering when Brendavie are going to perform.
I don't know. Should probably find him. And give this back to Miss Aisha.
Happy Dana.
Happy
Happy
Dana.
Dana.
Oh, just go far away.
It creates tiny explosions.
I sold out of the wolf oil, the courage potion.
Sure
I believe we're just about to run out
In about 6 more pieces of the. Oh.
What? Sorry? I was listening.
Sorry, we're just about.
Then I wish you the best of luck. Let your rage run forth.
I will.
You ever by?
Does Rose have, dark or night vision?
Sort of. I guess I don't really know what the difference is. Oh.
Found?
No, just we should probably have moved on from that. No, just we probably should have moved on. From what was going on?
What?
I think Miss Margarita was having a bit of a moment.
Another reach around?
Yes, I think so.
At least they choose more private place this time. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hmm.
Flatten the ground and then reform.
I did. I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't.
Right. So yeah.
Hmm.
I just wanted to make sure.
I'm
Sorry
sorry.
for taking up the way.
Oh, no, it's fine. Has anyone seen Mr. Brendevere? I heard he was going to do a performance soon.
Last I saw him, he
not
was over by
seen-
the tables.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen him since.
Is everything okay? Mm.
I'll look for Brendevere.
By the morning, we will find a place for him to
Well, the has gone to his final sleep.
somewhere near town, preferably.
Happy to Hannah.
Ask Iceheart what she feels.
So sorry to hear that.
Something happened? It's snowing. Oh.
Is something the matter?
It is the situation of time. Something that befalls all sooner or later. But for Snow Else, it's sooner.
I'm going to go and check on Litze.
Oh, it's ironic.
Well,
As when Snow Elf falls, snow falls as well.
You should have made a coat with your dress. Are you doing okay?
Hopefully you had a good night.
I'm not cold.
I believe he did. Thank you.
It is a situation that I have experienced many a times with them.
Go find who you need to find.
Life gets short. Snow
I will.
Elves don't
I'll come find you later.
have as much time as the rest of their, I guess, brethren. And they live what they can with the short time they have.
Kind of the same material. Thank you.
I know this.
I'm trying to step into
Well,
my
born in North,
lordship
wait.
in the proper
Ah,
steps.
and
It is a journey.
Get you
to
there
say the least.
eventually.
I understand that's a journey, but listen.
Wish I could have my levels of insurance.
And are you tired, my friend? You sound a bit wary, huh?
I have to admit.
It's been a long few weeks,
There's
Whistle.
other sweet scene enough two together.
Yes, I heard the tail probably need
That it has, my friend, that it has.
a lot of support over the coming days.
Is it because of snow?
Mm,
I don't quite.
not because of it.
They figured things out.
They went into their long sleep.
Glonite. Michael protect and support Valor.
Miss
Right.
Iceheart?
No, I think if
Oh.
Her husband?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the relation, but
Husband, sorry.
Well, if they were with Iceheart, that was him. I remember I had met him just earlier today. Oh.
Michael, I not understand.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings to you.
Miss Iceheart's
Are
husband
you
is
ready to provide your name for
fallen into his final sleep as a snow elf.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, my friend, there
That
is...
is something that there has been an issue when it comes to that. Not specifically.
In
with
the end, I
family,
must
but
disconnect myself from it. For,
when it comes to giving out my name,
Sleep.
there's some conversation
I have not
we
found the
have with
cure
my
to this...
superiors
I've
before
not
we
found
do
the cure to this disease that
Unless
That mean
plagues
he
the
wake
elven
up, no?
kind as
get
well,
consent
sadly.
by tomorrow.
Oh, I cannot do anything.
It's a curse of the snow elves.
I simply hope his death was
Once your
peaceful.
final sleep, you don't wake up.
Other members of the United Nations have given their names freely.
I understand that, but for me, it's more of a case due to my position as in construction man as well as engineer. There's still some things that are
How tall were they?
just required for checkup before I'm willing to give out this information.
sure.
Okay.
I see.
All we can do is be there for them.
But by all means,
Michael,
you have my promise.
Yes,
Everything
okay,
is
good.
Michael, understand.
You'll have your name.
Well, of course, pointy is.
I see. I was
What
just
this
about
mean to
end my
Matea,
time
though?
at the stall, but if you wish to have any food, then I could...
He's dear friends with
Close
them.
to
I
Iceheart.
appreciate it. I enjoy my food liquid when it comes to drink.
Wolfgang has regarding his situation, and
We also have a
my friend, I
famous
have
spiced
ideas,
wine
but
from Cayman
I'm
at
just
the
about as
stall.
clueless as you.
Yes, by the
I'm
way,
going
I
to be
was
honest with you.
going to ask that. I heard that there was a
I have
small
ideas.
taste test when it
Things
comes
that
to
could
wines
make
from, that apparently,
a potential
mixed in.
surgery easier.
I prefer to have a
But-
try
Oh.
from those as well.
A potion to stop it.
My stall has its own spiced wine, but right next to mine is Nyx's stall with their wine.
Then I will gladly have both for the night. I will try yours, but at
can
first
do
I would
that.
like to try the lovely lady's wines
Of
first.
course.
Got my ideas.
By all means.
Play Hymn of the Lost.
Old but steady.
Play Hymn of the Lost.
Old but steady.
I know it was supposed to be a little.
Play Hymn of the Lost.
Got sidetracked with my own conversations.
Yes, it is. Just fine. That is, still plenty.
Play Hymn of the Lost.
Still plenty. I mean, I hope that others have at least tried it. Wouldn't want to be the only one drinking.
Yeah, Maglo's super cute. Why is that not working?
Tis an unusual feeling, friend.
If everything goes wrong, I might just become your best customer tonight.
And Iceheart. Both help Miklo.
For the competition, it's free unless you're gulping it down.
So Miklo, what hell?
By all means, from what I've understood.
Me too. Very
Speak of
much.
it in the morrow. I've already spoken to a few of your own. See if things can be done.
Play Hymn of the Lost.
Anyways, not gonna bring your spirits down. Too good of a holiday to do that.
On rest.
Would take
Exactly. Won't let anything bring my Ohana down. A lot of things have tried today.
Thank you.
A lot. But I won't. So you want to try any of the potions we have here?
What?
Try one of those candies.
Like, oh, that might not get used to that.
Could try. Are you a smoker, as they say?
You can try.
No, I'm afraid not.
Good. Okay.
That just feels weird. That just feels weird doing that.
Making candied cigarettes. Very good. It's just no one wants to. No one here knows what a cigarette is. And they don't.
Is Rose going to perform again?
Smoker, and the slimes don't have lungs.
I'm going to try.
I've given two away and sold
Oh.
one.
I was hoping to hear
One. Well, you could try.
I didn't know when Mr. Brendevere was going to.
What about mints? Freshes your breath for the whole day.
I would love one.
If taken, it freshens
Night
your
going
breath
to end soon.
Note, soon after, your body odor also becomes minty
Hmm.
and much stronger. So you smell like mint and can only smell mint for the whole day.
A bit longer.
Oh, that's strong.
Let's make the most of it, right?
Oh yes, it is. But once it dissolves fully, it's such a refreshing feeling in the mouth. A very refreshing feeling.
Feels like everything. You know, experiment.
Yeah, it opens up the lungs, really.
Oh, did you try the...
The nose.
No.
Do I?
Smelled a lot of spirit.
Very strong, huh?
Everything tastes like spirit.
Personally, I would say this one does. This one is a little bit more to my taste. I do like the.
What do you mean? Uh-oh.
But I can safely say that if you.
Okay, so there is a side effect.
I'm telling you this now.
No.
Well, I just figured it out. 1 second.
What
Grab your shirt,
that's
stick your
different.
hand down, grab.
Yep,
that confirms it.
Are you alright? Do you need to... is there an antidote?
It now smells like mint.
Oh, mint fresh. Okay.
Oh no, the mint only should last the whole day.
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm gonna smell like a toothpaste commercial for a whole day.
What are we talking about? What do you have there?
No, you'll smell like a mint. Oh, close to toothpaste. Don't worry, the mint should go away soon. The mint taste should go away, but I don't think.
Will defeat Cherry Candy.
You know what?
Of course you will.
Not be defeated.
I know.
Some people would kill for this. So you know what?
If I have any left, feel free to take 1 or 2 back.
I'll call myself lucky, I guess.
If I can prevent a murder with mint,
Magnus now regretting it.
then I will.
Okay.
Well, it should be fine.
It's worse than that beaching. When...
What? Oh.
God is doing bees. Liquid bees.
Liquid bees?
I'm not saying
They
that.
come in can. And they call it soda.
Oh. Oh, is that like the bubbles? Right, I had some of that. It was very tingly.
It sting back your tongue. fermented liquid bees.
Oh. Maybe this was different. They called it a birch soda or something like that. Or no, spruce beer? I just remember it being very bubbly.
Drinking cold sledge. Cold sledge.
Sledge?
Sledge.
Wrong, but I'd rather it not be as a result of.
Okay, I'll avoid the liquid bees then.
It coming. It hurt all of a sudden again.
That seems highly unethical.
Don't think you have to. Should I get you a drink afterwards?
Macklin will not be defeated.
I know you won't.
Who are you gonna sell that to?
You laugh at Mackle's pain.
No, I don't mean to. I'm sorry. You want it to be.
You love it.
No, I'm not.
I can safely say that this.
Okay.
How dare you?
I'm
Mackle will
sorry.
not forget this.
I'm sorry.
I know someone who's gonna love this.
Of course, the other variations that you might have. But
God's
You're submitting yourself to the pain, though.
you allowed me to have this opinion. It is good, and is very good indeed. But
Never surrender. Never submit. Never bend.
I see.
Twonkies.
Oh, this. That's not
I know. Breathe.
get my check if it is honestly that good. I do have Freeman does not disappoint when it comes to taste.
It's okay now.
Macklo thought Macklo was gonna eat Macklo's own face with how much that's sour.
I'm glad you didn't.
During the festivities.
You really like to challenge yourself.
Of course. If there is strong challenge, Macklo must rise to the occasion and defeat it.
But, how does that help? Face puckering.
Macklo not sure.
Okay, so you don't know if it helps or not.
But in case it come in handy, Macklo can be strongest for it.
Just in case people put liquid bees in your mouth.
Macklo will defeat liquid bees by eating.
I'm not surprised.
You're here to serve Lord Bart, correct? Or you're not directly like, is there somebody above Lord Bart, or like, are you just with Lord Bart, or?
My primary master resides back home in Prima. I am here for other reasoning, but as a servant, I must
Not going to play no more.
which means serving
Then
I understand.
maybe
And I'm assuming that your
we find moment now.
allow you to have such drinks.
Just us.
It was water,
These
bread,
are
and some
luxuries
meat, you
meant
said.
for people.
I don't even know how many people are around.
Should have stopped.
If there's any more time for one. Maybe they've all gone to say goodbye to Mr. Willow.
I understand you.
Can look.
I will respect that.
Again. If nobody's around, then
My opinion, as much as I reluctantly.
we can have as much time as we want.
Make.
You're doing a good service.
Well, dispose of this properly.
More of all of this, but you know what? If you want to stick to those rules, so be it.
Brendavere, look! Show up!
Oh, hopefully I didn't miss it.
I can perform again if need be.
Oh, I did. I didn't know where. I thought it would be around here.
It was right. I told them that it would be good to have around here, but I did have it in the story.
Oh.
Excuse me, sir.
How you two doing over here?
Yes.
I do not believe that I've seen you before. I am under orders from Lord Varys to collect the census of
When are you
people
planning to
in the
perform?
immediate area.
Just so we are aware.
Would you please provide
wanna
your name
miss
for the
it.
census?
Haven't yet. I was seeing who else was still around. And I was also going to listen. I didn't get to hear Mr. Brendavere's song earlier.
Borderline overpowered.
There's a cut
Maybe
afterwards.
Oh.
I don't.
And then there's time.
I'll write it down.
I assume that you are Mr. Brendavere.
Let's go find
But I'd rather a different name if you may.
Something that's definitely noticeable.
I apologize,
listen.
but I cannot
Empire
list
wouldn't know
false
me.
identities.
It's not.
The ones that made fucking Resnir start talking with a little bit of religion.
If you know anything about snow elves, we pick our names later in life. If you're wanting an official name, then you would not want that.
By all means, I feel like if you
I
smell like a
see.
tube of toothpaste
What is your
before
name then, sir?
festivities is definitely the best choice to do at that, so. I mean, you should go enjoy yourself a little bit as well, Cole, even if you can't drink.
Yeah, I had a little bit of wine.
Sir Farasera of Autumn.
Yep, did notice that. You do
I
enjoy
see.
yourself a wine, even
Please
if you
ensure
can't
that I am
partake in
spelling
anything.
this correctly.
I'm not much of a drinker.
Noticed.
You're correct.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Listen, if there's anybody who should not be a
Of
drinker,
course.
it's you. As you're gonna end up like me. So.
There's nothing to.
I
yes,
am
if
just
you are
about
interested.
to be leaving my stall for the night, but if you wish for any food or drink, I could serve you quickly.
What do you provide?
Let's go with that. No, it's definitely worth the
We
call,
have
but
prepared food from Prima served
happy you
at
see me, though.
festivals and parties for nobility.
could be a lot worse in that sense, definitely. I wouldn't really call myself a
I'd be grateful.
Yeah, well.
Of course. Then, whenever you please stop by, and I will serve you.
Even with what
I'll have some before the performance.
Right.
Please do. I'm sorry.
Might as well.
Always up in the air and
Don't
change
apologize.
on the fly. You might not know what's gonna happen tomorrow. One day we could be best friends, Kovo. Next thing you know, you find out something, and then you're about to cut my throat open. So you never know.
Well, hopefully that won't be the case. I like you both too much.
Backlow not sure what happened, but Backlow can, as you say, read room.
It's fine with that.
I just think I messed up for a moment.
I'm guessing you heard the news.
Backlow not think so.
What news?
Iceheart's husband has passed. Succumbed to pretty much what all snow elves do in time.
We wait for Brendavere.
They are requesting that instill in turn.
Yeah, no, I don't wanna give myself 1,000 years of bad luck or whatever they say.
Maybe I could do something while he's eating then.
Sopa, my friend, 'tis good to see you. Good to Hana, good day. Here we have my lovely stall selling many a potion as well as some lovely candied confectionaries if you'd like.
I'm pretty sure at this point
Anything you're looking for in particular? Or would you like me to go through what I've got?
There was something I was after, but if you made a bunch of things, I feel like it would be rude if I didn't let you know.
Play Magica.
Oh, don't worry, I will. I will.
Play Magica.
We'll do that first, and I'll tell you the rest. On the side of the
Play Magica. Play Magica.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I think I'd wait until you'd finished eating. Oh, Miss Margarita wanted to hear. Makalo, could you get her? She's right over there.
Makalo, go get.
Thank you.
Seems in the distance your song was heard, and friends are coming.
From this side of the hills and mountains, voices like ours are able to easily be echoed. I'm pretty sure it got to them.
That's good. Wonder if Mr. Huckleberry's around. He taught me one that I've been working on for a while. Figured if we were sharing cultures, then sharing one from our newfound friends is good. Hopefully I didn't butcher the pronunciations, though. I don't really know the language yet. But play Country Roads.
Don't worry, I butchered in my song much more.
Play Country Roads.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. All my memories gather round her. Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Take me home. I hear her voice in the morning hours, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads.
Take me home, country roads.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Mr. Rendezvous, did you like?
You want water?
I could do it again if you would want me to.
Please.
Although I do, apologize if
Of course.
I'm not able to make the frets right or get the pressure points right. My hands are still numb after all.
I didn't catch your name, actually.
I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah. This is some water.
My name is
Anything to show to this world of what is up from the other world. But no, this song is based off the...
I'm
Quite lovely. Oh.
Dr. James Koval.
It's interesting. They call it
I didn't even drink
the Killing Moon.
The animal person
Pleasure
potion.
to meet you as well.
We've got a potion for
And how bittersweet this type of moon is.
having animals be friendly / passive towards you after drinking it.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
Starting from the base of it.
Not all animals
Should you
like
require anything, feel free to request it
don't
of
like
me.
it.
I can fulfill any orders so long as they do not conflict with those of my primary master.
They're all closed for a reason.
Your primary master.
Although it does not kick in.
Under blue moon I saw you. So soon you will take me up in your arms too late to beg you cancel it. No, it must be killing time. Unwillingly mine. Fate up against your will.
You're definitely a different world than West Virginia, but yeah, Huckleberry taught that song to her. So I wanted to at least cross culture that way too, for Dahana. So Skills on Deck, thank you very much for the follow, welcome.
Tyler, if you could stop putting some of the things back in the boxes and such, yes?
In starlight nights I saw you. So cruelly you kissed me. Your lips are magic, well, your sky all hung with jewels. The killing moon will come too soon.
We'll have to start counting money.
Fate up against your will.
Oh, it's
Through
still
thick
going,
and thin.
maybe I underestimated the taste.
He will wait until you give yourself to him.
Aphrodisiac. Oh, you gave that to them?
Oh,
This man is tennis?
very nice.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Again,
sold to him.
I've only heard it so many times.
He wasn't
For that was great.
hearing me out at first, but he said, you know,
Thank you.
what, Moosel? I'll take it. I said, all right.
Of course.
Meklo felt
Clearly,
what you say, that bittersweetness.
He's already.
It really show.
Well, so you detect a distinct musk.
As it always is.
Wafting over the mint. Oh, so that's the mint.
Though it is a beautiful night.
Yeah,
I'll enjoy it while it lasts.
Splashed a good portion of that thing on me. Oh.
And I'm a hunter, I'm not a musician.
Should I be worried?
It was great either way.
Bathe. Go bathe.
Meklo like it.
Like, right now.
It doesn't.
Then hey, from hunter to survivalist,
To have a
I appreciate it.
night with some other people.
Have a good
And I
night.
suppose to not bathe. If you don't want to have a fun night
You as
with
well.
other people, then perhaps you go bathe.
Yeah.
I mean, it mixing with the mint isn't too bad. It smells nice. Just make my head a little fuzzy.
Does Meklo have your time now?
Of course.
Yeah, no, I think that's probably a good idea.
Strong
Well,
stuff.
all right.
Yeah, go wash it off. The mint will come off, but you know, that will hopefully.
Okay, there is a distinctly
Minty.
and also something very musky.
You're just going to follow Meklo. Meklo not sure we're going, but
Oh.
people will know when.
Thought you might have.
On your tongue. But then you also kind of get a hint.
Also, at least this way I know I'm not going too fast.
Of, like you're throwing a campfire at the same time.
Does Rose understand why Meklo asked of that from her?
What in particular?
Why Meklo ask? You want walk slower with Rose?
Was I just not going too... Well, was I going too fast?
That is part of it. Meklo knew Meklo would know when he saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
It looked like the thing they call blood moon. Is this correct?
Maybe, they usually call it the killing moon. The lover's not around.
What is story of Killing Moon and Lover Moon?
Mm. I heard the story a long time ago. I'm trying to remember it. I believe they were together. I've heard. I feel like I've heard different accounts.
And okay. Okay, if I don't remember. It's still pretty.
But this hasn't happened since back then. I don't know whether that's a bad omen or a good one.
Metal Guardians are here now, though. During Blood Moon. If this Blood Moon. That means history not repeat itself.
I definitely have to believe that.
How often does Rose think of future?
I've only recently started again. It took me a long time just to get to the present.
What you think about when think of future?
Do you want the real answer?
I've only ever want what genuine from Rose, even if it hurt.
I'm terrified. Especially now. The things I heard earlier.
Hazel, right?
It was just rumor. I heard she might have been the second. The actual. And if that's the case, that's terrifying. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. And I'm afraid it's going to happen all over again.
No. Never again. Echo promised that. Echo swear oath right now to Rose. Echo will not let that happen again.
Can you really promise something like
Count on
that?
Macklo.
Really?
Macklo can and will. Michael will
to
not
believe
let
you.
anything bad happen to you.
I don't want anything bad to happen to anyone, including you. It wasn't just me that got caught up in everything in Alisat. Most of the city burned. At least most of what I remembered.
Meglo now sees what oracles will go through to make what they want happen not right. They use our kindness as weapons against us. They use people, lives, when it's not theirs to take. They use our own trust to infiltrate our lands. It was hard lesson learned, but lesson nonetheless. But Meglo, no.
But I also don't want to lose what made this town the way it is. This town wouldn't exist right now if people didn't trust each other. It wouldn't have gone this far. And it won't if we stop. I'd still be a
Meglo,
temple
not
if people
me.
didn't help me. I'd just be hiding up in the attic. Not speaking to anyone, not doing anything. If the people here didn't try. I'm fighting every urge I have to just... The moment I heard that, part of me just wanted to crawl back up into myself like that. For just a moment, but I knew I couldn't. It doesn't help anyone. We needed at least a few hours of something good. Even though there was still a lot of sadness. A lot of things, what I do can't fix.
You're wrong. You fix all the time and not even know. That glow might be.
Okay? Oh, never mind.
Yes. It's something.
Oh, it's nothing. I just saw I saw Rosita from far away, and I thought she was over here sitting alone. I didn't see that you were sitting next to her, so I'll leave you two alone. Okay. You'll see that she's holding a plate of rice and beans. So. Okay.
Thank you.
Happy Donna.
Guess you don't have enough paint.
You make Donna better.
I've tried.
Eklo mean it, though. Do more than realize. Meklo will say thing you say Meklo. Your hardest on self. When not need be. Of course, Meklo might be strongest. Here. Here. And most strong. Here. But Rose is strongest here. Out of all of Valicy. Rose strongest here. Cause you never give up. You did not crawl away into attic and form into puddle as you say. You stay. Cause people matter here to you. Nothing ever break that. Your songs. Your smile. Your laugh. All of it.
God damn it.
It keep our spirits high. You not let our spirits break. 'Cause when that happen, when we lose all purpose, our goal, that is when they have truly won. We can't let that happen. That is why Boris does more than Maclo ever could. Maclo can only wield blades. But you wield the heart. And you mend all our hearts. Keep us standing.
Thank you. Thank you, Maclo. I'll keep trying.
And you will only ever get stronger because of it.
But you're wrong. Again. You're not just good at swinging blades. Even the captain saw that. You've been doing everything you can to make this place better. Without a lot of stabbing.
Rose's words mean the most to Maclo. Maclone, understand that we must put trust into visitors. Because again, if we let this break us, they win. Maclo will live by that. 'Cause Rose does. But Maclo will meet. Will also believe in what Maclo won't do, too. Maclo wants to be careful who we let in. We will let in visitor. Trust. But Maclo will never forget hint of doubt. To be ready, just in case. And when Maclo can let guard down, Maclo will.
That's good philosophy.
Is that okay for Rose?
I'd be lying if I said I wish it didn't have to be like that, but I understand how it does.
That's how we can both agree on then.
You just have to make sure to protect each other. It feels like everyone needs to trust each other first. And there's a lot of mistrust going around. Even before all this.
Only natural. Maclo has not seen this many races bunched up together so much. But that means we have work cut out for us. If we can overcome that, then it will mean something to world. Show a sign that things can start here. A true place.
Maybe, or at least we're following steps that we can improve upon. A lot of what we've been trying to do, I recognize from stories Lotte has told me about her home. The only problem is they don't have warriors. Any. They don't have the UN. They don't have the captain or you. That's why they're apparently in danger. I don't want us to be the only place where people can be like this. But it's good to know, at least right now, we're not alone. Not entirely.
Never alone. Not alone right now.
No.
Maclo not want to see Rose be alone.
Neither do I. Thank you.
Of course.
It might have been small, and there was still a lot of sadness, but this may be the first Dahana I've ever seen that it has actually felt like what it's supposed to be.
You help in doing that.
We all did.
This is Nicholas' first time seeing snow.
Right, it's much warmer where you're from, isn't it?
It's cold.
It is. You can tell she's a bit more gloopy in places where big flakes have fallen. There wasn't too much snow where I was at either.
We take shelter.
Might need to soon. It wouldn't be as bad
Let's
if I
go
did
before.
have a lot of drinks.
Michael drank a little too. Michael warmer than usual. And weird.
I'm told the alcohol can do that.
Oh. It's nice. I want to go to warm up.
Guess the tavern. I can't really go in anywhere else.
Okay.
I don't know if you have any places that you know of.
Michael's chimney is gone.
You called it a chimney.
Yeah, Meklo learned that it not stone hut. It called chimney.
That's right.
Meklo's also getting better at saying Rosita instead of Rose.
Rosita? Oh, you've been learning from Miss Yamara.
No, from Mana and, Zilla. They teach Meklo, language and common and etiquette. Even when there's no knife
etiquette?
involved.
Etiquette? What?
Yeah. Etiquette.
Oh, etiquette?
Eddie cut.
Etiquette.
Cut. Is it called Edie cut?
Etiquette.
That would. Echo still. Not so good.
Getting there.
Have a good night, you
Nixo.
two.
Yes.
How did
who
things
won?
go?
It's a draw for now.
That's sort of what I thought would happen. We all won.
Yes. We did. I'm quite happy with that, what happened.
I'm glad.
And likewise with you two. It's nice seeing you two together. You two complement each other.
Cause horns.
Yes, Maclo, cause horns.
Maybe Meklo should paint himself blue.
No, you don't have to.
You don't need to paint yourself blue.
Nope.
Just be Maclo.
No, maybe this wouldn't help. Well, this could help a little bit. Toss paint.
Have you seen Sopa anywhere around?
No, not quite, I'm afraid.
Not recently.
Alright, thank you.
I'm
Might
sorry,
check the
Lily.
tavern.
Well, you two have a very good night. Alright.
Good night, Miss Nixa.
You threw some into Meklo's mouth.
Sorry. Luckily, it's berries.
Tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
You both have a good night.
Oh.
Happy Dahana.
Happy Donna.
Happy
You as well.
Dahana.
I caught you singing for a little bit. It sounded beautiful.
Thank you.
You've come a long way.
Happy Dahana.
Happy Dahana.
Happy Donna. Good night.
I'm going to go with them for a bit.
Why do you say that? Why do you always say that?
What?
I'll see you in the morning, perhaps. When I wake up and get refreshed, probably, but...
We not have
Alright.
challenge.
Swear to God.
What?
We have not have challenge. Not yet.
One day. One day.
What challenge?
One day very soon.
I'll see you later, Roscida.
See you later. Good night.
That was a beautiful performance. I didn't really get a catch full of it, but it sounded good. Happy Dahana.
Thank you. Happy Donna.
Also, was it Country Roads? Were you singing Country Roads?
Yes,
Take
that's
me home.
Mr. Huckleberry taught me it a while ago. I've been
What?
working on it for Donna.
Happy Dahana.
Okay. Granted, you already did it today, so you don't. Obviously, you don't have to do it
I
again.
mean
But like,
you.
can I get you to like do that again?
Happy
You know,
Dahana.
like maybe one-on-one sometime,
Meklo.
or just like it doesn't have to be like next week or something. Just like something throughout the week. Just if that could happen.
Sure. Of course. If you'd like.
Yes. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Certainly. Have a good night, Lord Bar.
Good night to you as well.
And as well. Good night, Mr. McLean.
Happy Dahana.
Have a good night.
Yeah,
Happy
good night.
Dahana.
Happy Dahana.
Have a good night, you all. Hope you enjoyed
Happy
the hot
Dahana.
dog. Good night to you as well.
Meklo did.
Take care, man.
Happy Dahana. Weak feet.
We might have more, depending. I don't know. We'll see.
I have a name that isn't weak feet. I'm gonna show you why it's not weak feet. We get to the
No, I don't have to. No, not right now. Not doing with it.
Have another jig ready.
So, we don't talk about that. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Miss Iceheart.
It's fine.
Comfort.
Thank you, Makla.
Be sure to give him morning some.
As I said to one of the other worlders, I didn't lose anything. He just gained freedom. Have a good night,
We
both
all
of you.
here. We all here together.
Will you let me sing for him?
I would want nothing more.
Play Hymn of the Lost.
Maklo allowed to attend to. Maklo want to show respect.
It is in our tradition that the entire town is welcome to attend to celebrate.
Okay.
But yes, before I get too cold, we should get home.
Rest well.
She's just there. Okay, I was making sure. Yeah.
I was told to talk to you about some place to stay. Varus offered me his barracks, but I can't find him.
Oh, sure. We can get you set up in the inn. It's right here. I'm sorry, I'm Roscida.
Nalo is my name. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Home sweet home. Used to this.
This bed's open. There may be others
Thank
coming
you.
in after the celebration.
I appreciate the kindness.
Have a good night.
You too.
But he did not, and he fell head first, into the electric fence.
It's harder, but I know that's still what Sienna wants.
Maklo think you make right call.
Big old gash right across his nose. Stitched up now
Right,
and
you seem to
fine,
be in
but
fine spirits.
I mean that onesie was. I don't know
Do you wanna
where
go
they
in
got
here or
the
do you wanna go
onesies
out?
from. Those are brilliant.
Maklo good with either.
Oh,
People?
are we overhearing something we're not supposed to be?
People.
overhearing?
I don't know.
No.
Hello.
Hey, don't mind us. Just warming up by the fire.
Oh wow, you got hit bad, huh? With the paints.
You make fun of Maklo?
Wait, what? I couldn't hear you, Maklo. Hold on. What did you say?
He's asking if
You make fun of Maklo? Maklo is still armed. With pain.
But no, I didn't say. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just stating a fact. You got hit pretty hard.
You lucky.
Well, he needed to be
Dodge
afterwards,
Talent.
since he couldn't be seen otherwise.
You need to work on your dodging skills.
So you do make fun of Maklo.
Well, maybe I am. What of it?
You lucky this is tavern
I
place.
still have a
Not
rock
good
too.
but throw
In
pain.
fact, I have 2 rocks now. I have your rock
Okay.
you gave me, and I have a rock wyvern. So watch out. Going to train it.
Backlords.
How to train your rock wyvern?
I'm sorry, Roga. No. I just got sad thinking that.
Hey, Major.
Major
Well,
Lillian.
dressed for the weather.
You look very comfy, man.
Hello, Maclo. Yes, believe it or not, I actually do have clothes outside my standard BDUs.
That looks nice.
I almost not recognize you.
That's been happening a lot lately.
I don't get it done sometimes.
I think I'm finally dried out.
It's nothing fancy, but I figured I'd slip in something a little more comfortable when I was come down here.
Finally walking around without wet socks on.
Yeah, or covered in an aphrodisiac. So, you know. Today's return to normal.
What?
I forgot that was what it was.
Yeah,
Musel thinks had one of his mystery potion thingies going on, and Martinez bought one, and it turns
Doused
out it
me
was
with
an
it.
aphrodisiac potion, and he decided to douse Dr. Koval in it as a joke. He had to jump into the river to get rid of it.
I'm sorry, what? An aphrodisiac?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently.
You're supposed to drink
all of it off.
Yes. You're supposed to drink and not bathe in it.
Apparently,
you're
it was
supposed to,
acting
but
like a
who-
perfume or something, or a cologne, is what Musel
It was
said.
a perfume.
Topical. Thankfully, I think it's all gone now. It was a interesting trip out of town.
I'll say. At the very least, it probably looks like you got the paint off your clothes by dipping in the water, although I wouldn't suggest in the cold of winter.
Oh, I didn't get nailed by the paint at all. I didn't even know that was going on.
Oh.
Yes,
He
one
was
of
lucky.
my...
He dodged the paintings of the paint flurries of this morning or this afternoon. For some
Apparently.
reason, after
Oh.
your performance, all of the rabbitkin suddenly disappeared. So
Oh.
we haven't seen none of them.
Oh. Hopefully they're alright.
Any idea where
Yeah.
they might go?
Oh. I guess since this is their holiday, I think they're off doing their own thing. Probably.
Possibly.
Maybe so.
Hope so.
Yeah. Excuse me. Hopefully that's the case. You definitely have colors to call yourself a canvas at this point.
That's what
You
I'm
make fun of
saying.
Macla too.
He has to work on his dodging skills.
Macla will
Well,
remember
consider...
this.
Oh,
I don't know,
Oh, Mr.
Maclo. I think
Roscida.
it's a good luck.
Yes,
Yeah.
it defines you better.
Hey, Resner.
Yes, hello. Yeah. Right. I'm just wondering. There's not very many
Thank you,
people about
Maclo.
now.
Oh, that reminds me. Hold on.
So a lot of people either
I imagine I probably have the time if that's
left.
the case.
They went to bed, or some people.
Madame?
I'm not sure where they went, but there was a group
He
that
takes out a
left.
little capsule with like pink paint.
Oh yeah, they're at the mass grave.
Smiley face.
What? Masquerade?
Oh, they went all the way out
Oh, 'tis in season.
Oh yeah, there's a mass.
there?
What, you don't know about the mass grave?
Oh no, not me.
What? No.
Grinos.
I don't normally go out into.
There's a
Out.
How do people not know about the mass grave?
there's a war memorial out there.
Oh yeah.
It's not
Yes.
a memorial. It is actually a mass
Oh.
grave. We want to make
From
a
the battle
memorial.
against the Brazilians, they've turned it into a bit of a memorial.
It's...
Oh.
It
It's
is still a grave.
no, it's not.
People are
It's
scared.
just. I mean,
I know.
It is
Honor.
not just a memorial. It is a.
yeah,
Mask.
exactly, and that's.
There's a lot of bodies there. From
I
what I've
went
heard.
there.
I haven't been
A
there
group of
myself,
other
but
people.
you see that she has a little capsule of pink paint.
Yeah,
I
there's.
saw it.
The
Pink
pretty
smiley
much
face.
it's
All
a
she did was draw a pink
gigantic
smiley face on your cheek.
mound,
That's all she did.
and pretty
I
much
don't believe on
it's where
throwing
all the
gifts on
dead
people,
bodies
but
have
at the
been
very
piled
least,
up
you can at least
and
participate in
had
the hunt, okay?
earth thrown over it.
To the way.
Thank you.
I see.
I've been putting smiley faces on everyone, okay?
Guess I just really haven't been
It's a
out
big
much.
mound.
It's
Appreciate it.
It's a very big mound. You've
in
seen
a sense it is
Yeah, you
more.
From
know.
what I've heard. Big. I haven't seen it
It's
myself. I saw actually you and a group of people
back
were
home.
going out to pay respects.
We have a
so-
place that we pay our respects as
Yeah.
well. One in particular is called Arlington Cemetery. All the people that long combat get laid there.
It's still dark, or
And
is
it's
it
a place to
becoming
commemorate their
light?
place.
Sun's coming up.
I think I saw
You could
the,
say it's as close to
the
a.
slight lighting change.
It's a sad but concerned effect to grow down a bit.
I see.
Doesn't take the significance of what happened though.
And hopefully there won't be too much snow. Maybe someday I'll be able to at least sing for them properly. I'm sure they probably didn't get a morning song.
Gonna be behind the mountains at the moment, but around there.
I'm sure that would probably be appropriate.
Michael was sure they would like that.
Yeah, I can't.
It's good to know at least. Thank you.
No, I saw when I was down there. I saw the lover over there. I don't know.
Major, do you,
See, I
have a moment?
stars, but never fully.
Sure, go ahead.
Then figured it out. Oh yeah, okay. Right, what do you want me to say?
I see you too around,
It's
right?
probably a nice sunrise.
Oh,
Good day, you two.
Have a minute
Sunrise
back,
coming.
Oh? Is it really
If
that
you want
late?
to see it.
Oh.
Looks like
Early.
yes, it
Want
is.
to watch from balcony?
Sure.
Well, the sun's lightning, or the sky's lightning, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's
Okay, well,
enchanted railings.
I've had.
I suppose. Honored, I guess.
Don't feel that different
Surprised
from...
we haven't seen Van Owens running around screaming his head off, going like, "The snow, the weather phenomenon, it's amazing!"
If he hasn't,
he,
already been proclaiming this already, he'll do it in the morning. That's for sure.
Yeah, but he slinked away earlier this afternoon to get away from the Dahana festivities. The big.
Does Rose know how to dance?
Literally bahumbugged away.
He was with most of the things
sort of.
over at the booth there for a while.
At least I was
He
taught
has
for some of the.
Ah. Oh, so
Well, usually I was the one doing the music for those sort of things, though I kind of watched.
Oyuki, how are you feeling?
Mackler was looking moment
Yeah.
Not
to
quite.
dance with Rose.
Oh,
Mhm.
hey Fuki, I heard you,
Oh.
Mackler went to dance with Rose.
I don't
We'll
think
have
so.
some more.
Are you sure about that?
I'd be happy to.
I believe so.
Actually,
We will find next time.
Time won't heal.
So,
It isn't every day that I get to say I survived.
You can hold Mackler to that as well.
Earlier today. Assailant escaped though.
Alright.
Or they
Just haven't found the solution yet.
I was accosted in the woods by
Oh.
yes. But
That really
I'm
is
all right.
a blood moon, isn't it? Huh?
I suppose so. But luckily, all the blessings have been given away, and therefore things are looking up.
Well, yeah.
I was gifted this massive jar of catnip. Like it's huge. Like oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
But
And
that
then,
works on you?
You will also be able to tell that he positively reeks of mint.
No, but I mean, like that catnip works on you. You do.
oh,
Does it have an
Kobo, did
effect?
you?
I can't hear. You're
What
Most of the
kind
things
of?
is ever
Can you
mint.
hear me now?
I
Can
can
you
hear you
hear
now.
me now?
I was
It's gonna
thinking
last the
maybe.
entire day.
This one line there.
Oh,
Catnip's work.
okay.
Catnip works on
Okay,
you.
noted. I thought you
mean,
were
like,
crazy
it
enough to
has
try
an actual
some
effect on
mint
you?
aftershave of
As
all
in,
things. You're
as in elven
positive
catkin?
fucking reek of it.
Yes.
No, apparently
Interesting.
everything
Okay.
smells
Can you
like
describe
mint.
these effects? Like, how do you feel
Saliva,
when you
sweat,
eat it or take it or?
everything.
I mean,
Or
it's
do you
24
smoke
hours.
it or?
I think it's more clean.
How do you
smell
partake in it?
Okay,
because
good to
Sheldon
know.
like it slightly engulfed.
sometimes it's a bit
Hey,
clean.
at least it's not the aphrodisiacs.
So,
Sorry.
But what are the effects? How do you feel?
Yeah, aphrodisiac. Who the?
Sorry, it must be a
I
snap.
get really happy.
I don't know.
So you're what?
Musafink
I
sold it
forgot.
to Martinez, and Martinez tried to have me take a whiff of it and splash.
Excellent, never mind.
It's like
So, you know.
I don't know. I feel really like energetic.
It was a jump in the
I'm
river
pretty
for
happy.
me to make sure that that didn't cause any problems.
So would you say you use it
I
for
feel like-
medicinal
I see.
purposes then, or
All right.
recreational?
Okay, that explains it.
Both.
Explains what?
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So when you're feeling a little down, you take a little smoke
Explains
Yes.
what?
and lift your spirits.
That explains why you jumped
Absolutely
in the
valid.
river in the
That's fair.
fucking winter.
Well, that is actually very interesting.
I'm not an
I grew up
because
in
we have a
Canada.
similar.
It's not a foreign concept
No,
to us.
it is purely recreational, of course.
Oh.
Fair enough.
We have a similar herb back home that does the same thing as
Did you
medicinal properties too.
get to enjoy the
but,
festivities at all?
It's a little controversial as some of the
A
governments
little
have
bit.
outlawed it, but they're getting
I was
around.
able to enjoy some of
They're
it.
letting us have access
I
to
had
it.
to do a lot of.
It is getting more orange.
Too much.
Are the
Come on. See if
is
there's
there
ground
some
to
issue with
over
the
some.
cats in your world?
It'll be light out eventually.
Alright.
No, not the cats. It is. It's different.
A new
We
day.
use catnip. Those are strictly for cats. We have another one.
A new day.
It doesn't really have much effect on
We
humans.
I'm sorry, Liliana.
Hopefully it doesn't come too fast.
But we have a like I said, we have a similar herb.
Myself.
I had my own.
That does work.
I
It's more
need to do
the
it,
cannabis. I don't know if you actually have it
believe
here.
me,
Then there won't be a reason to stand here anymore.
Yeah, cannabis works.
I mean, we have some other things
to
to
make them
smoke.
upon calls, and it had
But catnip is like the
Oh,
one
the
that's
wizard
the
weed
most
is-
Standing in the way.
potency. Yes, like wizard weed. I mean, I
Michael wishes that it also is slow then.
You nickname you call it
It helped.
moongrass.
moongrass.
It's to save someone's
Yes,
life.
the moon. We
had
nicknamed
to,
it the wizard weed. So
unfortunately,
yes,
do
so
something. I
that
don't know what's gonna happen,
we
but
yeah we've
I
actually
didn't see them today.
tried
I'll,
that a few times.
keep an eye out for
It's potent, I would say.
It's gonna hand you a very small line.
It's definitely a beautiful town.
If you like. Catnip.
Is it or is it moon?
Many beautiful things.
Used to do anything
Oh,
about
I
here.
see. Actually,
the only way they're gonna get help is from the other side. I had to make a call.
I have.
Rose is included in that.
Okay, to try this.
I'll get them help quick enough.
For a while, I had ordered a bunch of food over from the other side that is very nourishing to cats.
You know that's only.
And for a while, I had ordered it for
for
Froka,
us.
thinking that it's high in protein. So I was thinking that she would like it, but she
Like
does not
chicken?
like it. So now I have a few. Yeah, it's like pateed chicken or pateed fish.
I didn't try.
What is pate?
It's specialized.
what
It's
I would think.
specialized
We may not have
food
been best
for
times, but
cats. Since I
Liz is
have
actually
2
fine
cases
with
of it
seeing
sitting around at the in the base, would you
one
like
assisted
to try
Lucy
one
chat in
and
the
see if you like it?
Oh, okay, yes,
I
I'd like
already
to.
know the pain of what it means to use a simile.
Okay. I will seek you out tomorrow
You're either
then
the
and give
dumbest
you a
woman
few.
or the bravest woman.
That was a very good night.
A few flavors. There should be like pâté
The way
chicken,
I see it,
a filleted fish, I believe.
I'm happy that you're here.
Michael's glad.
I couldn't ask for a better.
Michael spent it with you.
Something with gravy in it. Yes.
I'm glad to.
I will try.
I'm excited.
Okay.
Means
Good
you
night.
spend the rest of the night however you need to.
Good night. The sun is coming up and
And Michael will be here for next to Hana as well.
I feel like
start heading home.
I hope your Dahana was very fortunate.
you might need to have
It
some
was,
conversation.
except,
So,
You better be.
tomorrow,
then what?
or at least the coming week, you and I, one-on-one talk. Understood?
We can come back here next year, too.
Now then. So run off now.
Alright.
Leftovers. That's the name of the game.
This is the time to make our own traditions, right?
Yes, we wanted to have the conversation by all means.
Oh, hey. Are you?
Oh. Right.
We should probably at least get some rest, huh?
Crying.
She alright?
If I may, quickly.
No, I think
Sorry, it's just a moment. I'll meet you over there.
You're fine.
Did you require something?
God only knows what he's doing.
You alright, Aisha?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine. What's wrong?
Who was your master?
Dead.
Ask before? Surely not Lombard.
I
Did-
cannot say who my master is.
Did sound go
If
off,
they wish
Michael
to
and
make
Sawyer.
themselves apparent,
Oh,
they will.
yes.
But it is not my place to give their name. However, as I said,
Then Michael,
I'm fine.
it's time.
This is just the result of failure at service.
Right.
Kind of sad, though.
Yeah.
Failure at servitude. What happened?
Let us go inside then.
There were 3 tasks I was given yesterday that I had failed at. Failure has to be punished.
Rose sleeping upstairs, correct?
Yes, that's where I live.
Does must Michael not leave Rose alone for a night? Never mind. Dumbass. Michael will go.
No, did you... Did you want... do you not want to be alone? Oh. Do you not want to be alone?
Is that real ask?
He said I should be real, right? Mm. So sorry. I don't. Mm.
Well,
When you're done, smoke this before you sleep. I'm gonna hand you a bottle of
I'm not
caffeine.
allowed to partake in such
Thank you.
This is not luxury.
It was a good night.
This is a burden. An addiction is a punishment of self.
Yeah.
It is something that I am not allowed to partake in.
Happy Donna. Good night.
Happy Donna.
That was so hot.
Mrs. Blow.
Oh,
That's fine. That's fine.
this is fine. Everything is fine.
Are you having internal romance panic as slime?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, guess what? Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was having slime panic somehow. It's obviously all.
Now I can hear it.
Oh.
Oh, it's great.
Like, I got into town and I'm walking around like this. And everyone's just like, Aisha, are you okay? And I'm like,
Oh, shit. There we go. Like full on.
yeah. At least when everyone accuses I can be like, oh, I told them. No, I told them. They were like, what is punishment? And I told them I was ill-equipped, so I brought a branch to Lord Fire.
You want to flip-flop? Yeah, I know you do. I always talk to you about it.
Tough. I got fucking whipped. I got beat.
We're like mid-season, we're kind of going back over and making sure everyone has some interesting stuff that they put away. Awesome.
Yeah. I feel bad when she just kind of just looks and like I tried to do the cat thing. So like sometimes she will she'll slow blink it.
I saw you hugging Elira's character. That was so sweet. Yeah. I noticed.
But she's so drunk.
She's a drunk cat.
I got so much time watching
mentions.
Oh, you're on Whisper. That's why. Okay.
Realizing she wasn't supposed to do that. Hello.
So before the
Hello.
Hey.
She was just like
Hey, I killed a snow elf with my song.
She's just dumb and doesn't know.
Oh my god. You fucking murdered.
Okay, so what happened, right? So
I heard that.
the song was going on, and right after, the second after the song ended is when he passed away.
Oh no. Oh no. The bells hath tolled for thee.
No, Kitsune birthday party.
He's so done. He's just like, what?
Was there cake and ice cream?
Oh boy.
That's why he was somewhat hesitant in performing it a second time.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Are you talking about the missed
That was me
performance?
playing a 35.
Yeah.
That was me.
Apparently I
playing
killed a
my
guy.
35-year-old guitar. Trying.
Oh, yeah.
I apparently killed a guy. That has the wrong frets and things, and I try to do like no weight on the guitar.
Hell yeah.
It was interesting. I had to do multiple takes to kind of get that feeling right.
That was good. At least you can actually do that.
Because it wasn't supposed to be musically good. It was supposed to be for the scene.
Yeah, it was good.
He's not a musician.
It worked very well.
Oh yeah.
I kind of liked it. It was like it had a good beat to it and everything. I was like bouncing to it. I loved it.
Yeah.
I tried to give her drugs,
Yeah.
and then I felt bad about it.
It's funny because at the start of the RP, they gave me a playlist that Predator could pick out of for his cassette player that he would listen to during quarantine.
You would have had at least a little bit more time to add.
And somehow we're like, wait a second, the Killing Moon, let's fucking do it.
Hey. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed. Like, oh, that's good Mia channel.
So it's in lore. Yeah.
Oh, you have a little laser pointer in there.
So it's in lore that he's known this song ever since he was in the UN.
It's hilarious because she noted.
That's cool.
She was like trying to see what
See,
she wanted. and
I
she
love all
noticed
this
that she
fucking lore.
wanted
It was a good night for lore.
And then she
Yeah.
like slowly moved it. And
Lore and panic. Just went like around the upstairs, just going ah.
Now you know it's
Yeah.
Brenda
Mac looked like at me like
she
fumbled
knows
with the
so
door.
much.
He was like trying to grab it. And then all of a sudden he's like slammed the door. I'm like,
But she was too fucking sad to deal with anybody this session, so she had to
having difficulty
an hour early.
overwhelming her or confusing her.
I think she might be staying at your camp. I'm not sure. She doesn't know. She just found a fucking tent.
I know my hands.
Oh, she found that because there's only
I
one
think
tent.
so. Yeah, then I guess so. She found the tent.
Sorry, are you on Whisper?
Okay.
I can barely.
That's her. That's her. She went to sleep.
Anything interesting is there?
oh, maybe we'll just like assault around so many people.
Oh,
We
that's
could go
weird.
there.
Oh yeah, it might just be like so many.
Yeah.
Ugh. Brain.
I was just telling Kashi, good job with the story.
Oh. Yeah. I knew that story.
What? Yeah. Straight up off
And
of
then
the. It's
Kashi was like, it's just Monster Hunter. I was like, I know, but still good job.
It is literally Fatalis' lore, and I love it. Like how fucking ironic it is.
It's really funny. Because
Yay for pulling lore from.
I took the name Fatalis for a fictional creature in the setting that we made. That nobody knows about, except for one.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
Specifically, it's like a lightning creature. It's like a lightning-based thing, and it was like, what if it's basically Fatalis mixed with a behemoth, like mixed with a lightning, like literal
We
just
could call
lightning.
We could call that a Kirin,
And-
you know, a Kirin behemoth.
No, she at least in Almari's culture, they call it like the raging Fatalis, which it, like basically translates really basically to the fatal lightning.
Good lore night. Good lore night.
Yeah.
Good lord,
I I mainly wanted to like throw that in just to like kind of explain why Makla was the way he was, and just like saying like show that he was a freaking gremlin asshole for this reason because that's what his clan believed in.
And what was really fun was how you're like, it's not a very happy story, I'm sorry. And everybody's like, no, that was a fucking awesome story. Excuse me? What the fuck?
I'm glad. Because everyone was
Good
so
night.
happy, like it had like at least like happy, it at least had happy endings to it, you know. So I was glad. So, but then I throw in like, hey, we're literally just trying to return to dragonhood, essentially, which is untrue, but
Return to
that's
monkey, return to dragon.
monkey.
Monkey. Do you think Makla would return to monkey if he could? Would Makla do it?
Did you know how good of a
No, you need to
monkey
return to
person I could
innocence.
do? I
Oh
couldn't
yeah. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Hi, Beta. Oh my god.
Sir?
What the? Whoa.
Oh yeah, hi.
They're like,
Oh my god.
So, 2 sessions ago, yesterday in character, Aisha failed at 3 tasks. Darwin was supposed to punish her, but then he got drunk and never showed up for that. So she walked up to Lord Bart with a branch in hand.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
I may want you to tell me something before the roundup started.
Welp.
Yeah, I think you get where that went.
Oh. Heck.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh.
No.
I'm dying.
Hello? You been?
Live.
Hello? Back? You good?
Okay, I'm back.
You good? You okay?
Yeah, VRChat has been fucking up this entire. I'm dying. Fuck it. I'm not pulling out my menu.
Yeah. I'm just gonna end stream here. I love you. Go find your favorite streamer. Because I'm pretty sure almost so many people are right here right now. I am also too tired to stand up and go to my computer.
She, yesterday
fun,
in
though.
character, so
Hope
like
you
2 sessions
enjoyed.
ago, she failed at 3
I will
tasks.
see you all
she
next
was
week
given.
for Warp, but otherwise I'll see you on Friday for Misty Shore in Orlando Sucker.
Good?
So
You
until then,
okay?
you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye!
Yeah, I'm good.
Sexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20.